everyone. Live with Morrowind Day. If I would like to subscribe. And actually catch up. Just talking to myself. Whatever. Ignore me for now. Notice me in 5 minutes when I'm done with the tweet and we're actually starting to play. Usually I type these tweets out before going live. But since I want to wait a bit at the start of the stream anyways, I decided to just do it now. I should get a starting soon screen. I really should. Now that this apparently seems to be working out for me and it's not just a thing I do. Here we go. Oh, yes. Put chat into a pop out so I can have it on screen, which you see my test stuff. Should have reset the chat real quick actually. So you don't see that. That would have been professional of me. But now it is too late. No reason in hiding my crimes. Let me mute these chatty Discord servers real quick so they don't affect me. Chat to a place where I can see it. Can't you lock it to be always in the foreground? Isn't that a thing you can do? I thought there was a thing. Oh good. I changed the size of my chat window and now it fucked up. That's okay. I can leave it like that. That's fine. What is that? Yannick. Very good. Now my entire chat window is vibrating. Okay. Hey Carl, what's up? And Nilu, what up? You cop? What do you mean you cop? I'm not a cop. Why? Do I look like a cop? Do I look like I beat up women and black people? Let me check my... Oh, I have no save files anymore. Anyways, let's start a new game. Oh, my mute button doesn't work. That's fantastic. Because, I don't know, old video games are weird. Guess you have to live with my mouth noises then. I did no testing before we started this, so I hope the game actually runs. It should. It's just basic vanilla unmodded.
You from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Cube, you are super quiet. You need to talk up a bit more. What do we name ourselves? I know kind of what we're going to play, because I usually my go-to. I think we're gonna play a Dark Elf, who's like a mixed fighter slash mage. Either that or a full mage. I like playing full mages, but they're a bit grindy. Let me do something real quick. I noticed the chat window poke out on my other screen like a pixel, and that bothers me. There we go. We are going with... I'm bad with names. Go with that.
Well, not even last night's storm.
Cube, you're still super quiet.
I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Steht auf! Nicht einmal der Sturm der letzten Nacht konnte euch wecken.
Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
The English voices are somewhat new to me. Not quite as nostalgic as the German ones, you know. Also, the sensitivity is... Oh boy. I'll turn that down a little. Yeah. That work? I think that's a bit too low. Oh, that should be fine.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
I like the implication of that. Because it's like you finally arrived, but the records don't show from where. And it's just like you are just like the anon completely white blob before you do this quest. For this step in the quest. We are taking... Oh my god. This. We could just go and cop Cube swag. I think we'll do this. Fine. We are going to be Dark Elf. Resist Fire is nice. It's not super good, but it's nice. I mean, it is super good because all the resists are busted as shit in Morrowind, but compared to some others.
I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release. Specifically
the Nords. Like if you play a Nord, you can actually make a character that is just straight up immune to all elements. Really easily.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
We are making our own custom class. We are specializing in magic. And our modifiers will be... Oh god, am I taking speed? I think I might want to take speed just for the sake of this stream. Willpower is fatigue. That shouldn't matter too much because it's gonna matter in the early game, but it's not gonna matter on later because we're gonna make a ring that basically gives us infinite stamina. Yeah, sure. We're sticking with strength and intelligence. Gives us some health, gives us some mana. The important stuff. For major skills, we go with destruction. I haven't given that much, this much thought, honestly. I just started the stream. Usually I think a bit more when I start a character. I don't know that you can do strong loops with alchemy, but I don't want to do that. It's not fun to me. What do we need? We don't need enchantment. Opening locks we're going to need, but we don't need that as a major power. We're taking restoration as a major power for the spell. And for the rest we're taking physical stuff. We're gonna stick with medium armor. Even though that's not good in the vanilla game, we do have the DLCs. Question is, do we take blocking? Do I want to use a shield? What am I choosing? I don't know. I'm making a kind of like a mage melee because I don't want to rely entirely on magic. It's just a bit annoying in the early game mainly. Most of our minors are gonna be magic stuff, probably. What else could we grab? Athletics wouldn't be terrible. What about the major skill? I don't want that as a major skill. Let's grab. We already have destruction, duration, medium armor, and blunt weapons. I want to stick with blunt weapons, or do I want to use blades? I often use blunt weapons because, well, like when I play mage characters specifically, because of the staffs. If we're playing a bit of a hybrid, I guess I don't necessarily have to go with blunt weapons. We could go with long blades. Or we can use a claymore. Let's go with long blades. And let's grab block too. We can use a shield. Blunt includes staves, yes. It includes maces, staves, and axes in Morrowind. But I don't want to use an axe. Mage with an axe doesn't feel right to me. Structure, Restoration, medium block, long blade as the major skills. As the minor skills, we are taking alteration, mysticism. We take unarmored. We are going to be wearing robes, and that counts as unarmored, so I guess I should take unarmored. Fun fact, in vanilla Morrowind, unarmored is bugged and only works if you wear at least one piece of armor. Personality. What do we have? Strength, agility, endurance, willpower, willpower. Willpower, willpower. Speed, personality, intelligence. Is that our only intelligence skill? Oh boy. Intelligence is gonna be important. I don't want to have enchant. Alchemy is intelligence and spammable. I think I'd rather take conjuration though. Alchemy, I guess alchemy is fine. It only gets really good with the loop. That's not something I want to do. I don't know. Good guy. Oh, wait. Oh, it uses... I have the game... I think we don't need to type a lot. I have the game in English for stream, but it also now takes the English keyboard for some reason, despite the fact that my PC is set to the German one I'm used to. So Z is Y and Y is Z. Like some of the extra buttons down here are kind of wrong, I think. Shouldn't matter too much. What are we calling the class? I don't know. Let's just go with Battle Mage, I guess. Battle Mage is always fine. We're not
Very
writing a
good.
description.
The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
The Atronach can be fun, but I don't enjoy the gameplay loop. Lady is obviously good because it's a lot of attribute points. The window is so big. They had so much more space to put stuff in the scroll window. Funny. Warrior could like Warrior in general is really nice early game because fortify attack is a really hard thing to get your hands. I think actually the player can't get his hands on to fortify attack at all. Like as an enchant. I don't think you can get that. Tower we shouldn't need. Sanctuary for 10 points is not great. Fortify speed would be nice for the stream. I think we're probably going with the mage or the apprentice. I want the magic weakness. Magic weakness is mainly important for like stuns and stuff like that, or paralysis. Which sucks. No, let's just go with the mage. The mage is just a nice bonus.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Looks fine to me. So that's a decent. Could be better.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
I just chose Dark Elf. I usually go with Dark Elf. And now we're stealing.
There.
Because the game is stupid like that. Yeah, you can just pick it up and then pull it out of your inventory. And it for some reason doesn't count as stolen anymore. I don't quite know why that works the way it does. The note isn't super important. I'm not even picking it up. It's not worth that much. We are, however, stealing all of the silverware. That's something we're going to be doing for most of the game. Picking up everything, but early game, I do want to grab everything that's worth money. I guess with that extension I should pick up the note as well. We should... I would like to leave this place with at least a damage spell of every element. That's the main thing I want. This is as big as it goes, okay. Sure, fine by me. Honor. Where's the lockpick? Did I pick up the lockpick? I don't see it. There's a lockpick here. Yeah, didn't pick it up. Everything in Morrowind, I do not know the controls anymore, sorry. Everything in Morrowind works better the more stamina you have. So if you are attempting to pick a lock, the best thing you can do is just wait for your stamina to regen a bit. But in the end, you are just rolling the dice. So even if your skill is really high, you might just get unlucky. You can, fun fact, clip out of this wall right here. Let me show you guys. Oh, I can't save yet. Well, you can clip out of this wall by jumping into it through this wall, but then as you just saw, you can't save then, which is fine for a speedrun, not so fine for casual playthrough. But Morrowind walls are special. So he just gives us some information. He gives us our identification papers. We ask a bit around for stuff. Oh, you accept him. Ascasides is him. Balmora is a city. The Empire is the Empire. Silt Strider's fast travel. Background Balmora kind of studies. More my trade. Imperial. Silt Strider. Here is it. He basically gives us some information. He also tells us where we need to go for our first quest. First story quest. We are going to ignore that for a while. Oh gosh. I forgot how low the render distance is. Is it set to maximum? It isn't. Real-time shadows. Yes. Actually, I think the shadows in Morrowind look really bad, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they do. Whatever. And we are slow. Like, hella slow. This is us running. We are going to grab some gear, sell all our stuff. Then we are going to Sidanin. Yes, such a nice place. Totally not filled with weirdos. Played Morrowind in so long. Nope. We need that. If you lose your quest items in Morrowind, you are just fucked. Do not lose your quest items. We won't need the dagger. It's not a long blade. We don't care for it. We're just selling all of the alchemy stuff. We're going to level alchemy eventually. Because I want the int. I don't want to do it. But for now, we do not need it. Let me set up the windows properly. That's the best part about Morrowind on PC is you can set up your windows however you want them. We want some medium armor. He doesn't really have good medium armor. He has like a piece or two. But nothing that's all that interesting. We don't need to get a robe because we're going to find one. We don't need to get new clothes because we're going to find some. So really I just want some money to buy spells, I guess. Could buy a silver sword, no, it's a short sword. Give a silver longsword? Could I afford that even? Don't. Morrowind disc is still in the drive. Well, you could just buy it on Steam again. It's not that expensive. If you're gonna play it on PC anyways. I don't think he has anything I want. Unless we want to buy a katana, I guess. Do you even have any long blades that aren't ass? Claymore. That weighs a lot. That a puny little man. Sure, give me the iron broadsword. At least that's something. Give me the... Oh, that's heavy. I am not using any mods because I didn't want to mod the game. I usually play with some mods. The view distance thing. The view distance thing, then I used to play with 16:9 resolution and just the Morrowind code patch, which I think might be installed. I kind of hope it is, otherwise we're going to have some audio issues. I guess we're gonna notice that once we walk past 2 candles or get hit in the armor. Then I would probably fix that for the next stream. Does he have a medium shield? I don't think he does. I guess this is fine for now then. Some more money. Goodbye. Tab is not inventory. That is way too big. Gotta look nice. Otherwise it doesn't play well. God, I need to get used to all the English names and for stuff. Gonna take me a hot second to go through like spell windows because I'm used to German names, so I gotta like look at every spell. What they actually do. But Spark is definitely a shock damage spell. On target. Do you have touch spells? Frostbite is touch. Spark is your only shock spell? Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess. What if I attribute as something we need later on? But we don't have to spend our money on that now. Get the Fireball. It's a decent ranged spell. It's just expensive.
What assistance do you need?
Like mana wise. Would you do that?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What I want? No, I want to. That's. Firebite, Frostbite, and I guess we're using Sparks if we need it. Extra bridges to Vivek because I get lost there in Ephesus. Yes, I remember as a kid.
Yes.
I was trying to get to Yubasha, and it literally took me 2 hours to find his shop. I wasn't the smartest kid, but oh boy, that was a journey and a half. Do I have toggle for sprint? Yes. Just gonna burn through some mud crabs. Give him the bad touch. So the main thing we're looking for is the senseless guy. Do you know how to get an early D-Rig weapon? Generally yes. In practice, I would probably have to look up where exactly. But I also don't care that much. We're mainly gonna be spellcasting until we run out of the blue juice. Just because spellcasting early game is just a lot easier and nicer, and I like it better. Spellcasting Morrowind is a lot of fun. I know where we can get a good longsword early though. Like a decent longsword early. I also need to remember to pick up some of these mushrooms for the Mage Guild quest. Or what's her name? Go for a long one. we could do the Alton brand thing in this playthrough. Actually, I'd have to look up how exactly it is, but, like, because I don't remember the number. It's like 57,000 something, I think. We could do Alton brand. That would be a fun thing to show off, actually. That isn't too far from here either, right? Like, Alton brand is some, like, gold brand is somewhere here-ish, I believe, if I recall correctly. We need to have underwater breathing, though. Which shouldn't be a problem as a mage. Did I look at these mushrooms already? I did. Didn't. I'm looking at the mud crab. Away. Trying this north a bit. It's been so long, and I've went for gold brand like once ever. It's a cool thing though. Find a mine report to the correct person, get a weapon. We could also, like if we really wanted to, go get one of the Diedrich weapons from the Khajiit and the Diedrich weapons from the Khajiit. I do not remember the names at all. Oh, it's dead. I was like, why aren't my spells connecting? Talking about ring, we need to go to Fargoth. Give him the ring. It's just something I wanted to do already, but I now forgot about it. Still quite a ways away from night. So I think we can afford to get our robes. Warehouse. The warehouse is the building up front, right? I don't have a lockpick spell yet. And we didn't take security as any of our skills, so we might not be able to do that at this point. No. Taking this diary. All of the stuff. Now we're a wizard! So, here's the Icarus flight scrolls. You can also read in his journal that he believes he has figured out how to fly or something. Spoiler, he didn't. I'm not sure if we are gonna do anything with the Icarus scrolls. We might use them at some point, or we might sell them, or they're just gonna do the thing that all the nice epic valuables do in Morrowind and just put them down in a room in the Mages Guild somewhere until I have my own house, which never happens because I don't play guilds. Yeah, the plan for now is to do the Cedonine stuff and then head to Aldrune and grab some bone armor. It's a good start, I think. This is the warehouse, right? Oh, this Fargoth's house. Is this the warehouse? Nope, I don't remember where the warehouse is. Is it this? Might be this. I don't know.
Let's hear it.
There's so many little references and dumb jokes in
let's
this
hear
game. Like the entire Elton Brand thing is a stupid football joke or soccer joke or whatever. Where's Fargoth? There you are. Stinky, smelly wood elf. I found this ring. Looks like it belongs to you. There's a mud crab over there. More stuff to loot, and then we can grab this, do the Taxes quest. We definitely need some magic to win that fight, though. There's another mud crab over here. No, it's over there. Over yonder. I have the expansions loaded. Yes, we are going to get some early money through the Dark Brotherhood guys. At least I think I have the expansions loaded. This weapon looks like a toy sword. Look at how thick it is. That's nice. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the references just went past me because it's just the fact that I like something like Raven Rock, right? That is a state park. That's just a thing that you could know as an American person. And I guess it's a thing I couldn't know as a German person as well, but it's just less likely that I would know that. Mushrooms, yes, all of them. Put them in my belly. They make me feel funny. I think we can rest if we move all the way over there. The stick hits blunt damage. But the description said it counts as a long blade. Still in the city grounds. Can I just press T again? Nope, I have to press cap. Too close to the city, whatever. Hello there. We need someone in particular, specific. Or do I need to? Look at the tax record first? Oh no, I need to talk with Caius first. Caius Casadas. Not Caius, the other guy. The bald red man. Oh. I've never really looked too much into like Morrowind trivia stuff. I just think the game is neat in general. Yeah, we can use the bat to rest. Murder! Yes, I found 200 septums. Bye. I don't remember the Mantra's ring, like, as a thing in general. Just What does it do? I'm personally not a fan of reading in general, so I never read any of the books. It's in a tomb right next to where you found the tax collector. Okay, I guess we can go back there then.
Where did I put that?
Were we close enough to have it on the local map? That's where we found him, right? So I would guess the tomb is... Whoops. Like somewhere over here then? Or like specifically right here. Is it in the water? Plus int, plus 10 willpower ring. We should get that. That would be good for our early game. Oh yeah, it's night. We can do the Fargoth thing. Talk with her. Go up there. Wait for Fargoth to do his thing. Steal his stuff. Turn that in. Kill the other guy. Turn that in. Get the Mentor's ring. Clear the cave. Go to Balmora. Join the Mage's Guild. Teleport to Aldrune. Probably what we're gonna do. Murder. Seen him get angry. Ring. Goodbye. You can also read a skill book up here. So I guess I should keep the skill books until later when skills are harder to take to level, but who does that? Like, honestly. I guess we could go and check. Oh, how convenient. Look who's sneaking around already. I don't actually know if you have to watch him all the way. We can go to the people in the trade house and talk to them. We need to go in there anyways for the Fargoth quest, so it's not like it's a huge detour. We should tell that stealth is ineffective with the torsion set. You need like 100 stealth to get anywhere in Morrowind with stealth anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Does Morrowind have a quick save key, and is it F5? Yes and yes. Oh, parkour. Well, that reminds me, we should probably bind Pathiel. Wait a second. Oh, Stuf, and I think it was this house where the criminal man lives in. Yes. You can tell he's a criminal because he has face tattoos. There's no excuse for murder. Let me give you the bad touch. Go. Then we can trade that in. I want to pick up the cloth, clothes, or whatever. I should loot his house. I really should loot his house. Let's take everything, whatever. Everything that's not bolted down goes into my belly. Let's rest on the way here again. I mean, if we have a bed, you know. Do you know which guy in the trade house will talk about the ring, or might talk about the ring? point does he have? 500 from the bald guy, okay. We need those for mage skill, wherever we can get them again. I don't want to sell all of it. Actually, I can't sell all of those. I'm pretty sure I don't need those. Some of the script jelly. Definitely don't need the sword rest, though. That I think a good ingredient for fatigue potions. I like that we're just selling the guy the shoes from our feet, right? It's like, oh, I got all this stuff for you, and wait a second, pulls off the shoe, the other shoe, these as well. That's on fire. Don't need the Journal of Tar Heel. Even though you could argue that it's a collectible or something. Need some more money. Perfect place. Source times. Yes, he won't tell me about it.
Come on then, say something or move on.
The Nord, isn't it? Or Imperial.
I will listen out.
Anytime.
But make it quick.
Yeah, he does tell you about the Mentor's Ring. You are correct. So I guess he just says it's somewhere along the Bitter Coast, which is not the most useful. Give me my map markers and stuff. I have a really high resolution PNG of the huge ass map that came with Morrowind. That someone also graciously uploaded to the internet. Because I don't have the real proper map anymore. My cousin used to have that on his wall, and I used to play Morrowind a lot at my cousin's place when I was younger. And he just had his PC set up and the big ass map of Morrowind like right there on the wall, so whenever you needed something you could just look at the map. Which is really nice. Kinda missed that a bit. I guess I could just somehow print it out. Like go to a print shop, print it out, and just have it hanging there from the ceiling or something. Well, we're gonna go looking for that Mentor's Ring that I think I never actually picked up. So, plus 10 intelligence and willpower sounds good. How many rings can you wear in Morrowind again? 2, right? You can wear 2 rings, 1 amulet. Then you have belt, pants, boots, chest piece, robes, and then shoulder armor, hand armor, or gloves. So much shit. We're gonna need at some point. I want an amulet that just restores all attributes, which is not difficult to make at all. Yo, why is it so fast? Yeah, we need an amulet that restores all attributes. Just because it's something I like to have. Just nicer to have it on an amulet with like 2 or 3 casts. It's usually enough to carry it around as a spell of your own. Because if you get super dummy dumb, then you can't cast that anymore. So, is it gonna be on there? I don't think we have water walking because we only took 2 primary spell schools. Usually I think water walking is one of the starting spells for mysticism. No, for like along the coast, inside a mountainside. So not on an island. Oh, there, probably. Probably it then. Can't wait to get like epic pranked and there's like bone walkers and Daedras and stuff like that inside. Would be funny. Crypt, so probably ghost. Is a ghost. Ghost should not be a problem. Not the correct tomb, okay. Well, we're in here now, so we're plundering. What did that do? What if I magic 10 points? Oh boy. Oh no, he has a bow! My one weakness, an enemy that I can't slow walk at. Where'd the ghost die? Here. 57 arrows, damn, guy's stacked. Divine intervention's pretty good. Level 10 lock. Wonder if we can actually pick that. Nice. Empty. Oh boy, that was worth it. Wow. At least we got some security XP out of it, I guess. Oh god. That's not what I want to come back to. What's the difficulty set at actually? Okay. Normal, which is usually. I guess we should go back here then, if it's further on the coastline. I like this. This breaks up my usual early game quite a bit. Because you. What was that? Must have been a slaughterfish, right? There. Who did that? That doesn't look nice. Come on. Where's Caius again? What Caius processes or something like that? Oh, all Imperials are Caius for me in my head. Is it like further inland or is it like right at the coast? Along the water's edge, okay. One shouldn't be too hard to find. Must be that one then. That looks like it's in the mountainside. That is it. Let's go. Nothing in here? If the game is too dark for you guys, you have to tell me, then I can just grab a light spell or something at some point. We're not gonna do much sneaking anyway, so I might as well cast light. For me this is fine, but I know that on stream it looks a bit darker. I did the thing! Okay. Fine. That could have just straight up killed us. There's the Mantra's ring. That's a lot of money. Key to the chest, sure. Yeah. Do we need to keep the ashes? Are they important for something? Just tell me if they're important or not what they are important for. Ah, okay. Here's some alchemy. I mean, they don't have any. Oh yeah, the name ones. The normal ones are just alchemy stuff. I know that. The ring is really nice to have early on. How much magicka is that for us? 10 willpower? Does it actually affect it? Just more keeping out. Yeah, that's pretty good. $15 points. I don't know. Do enchanted items affect your stats on level up as well? So we are going back to Sedanine now, though. Because I want some magicka and I wanna go to Balmora. And I need to turn in the quest for killing the Dark Elf. I have an auto walk button. You. I enjoy having the music on too. Just another thing that I usually just don't play with. Because I tend to watch videos on the side. We're not gonna sell the ashes. They're not worth anything, but we can just keep them around as a keepsake. Put them somewhere. The ring. Do we have to go back to Caius Osiris again? It's not his name, is it? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like the music in Morrowind as well, but if I have a game's music on and I'm watching videos on the side and there's music in the video, it gives me headaches. So I tend to play all of my video games without music when I'm off stream, because I'm just watching stuff on the side. Hello there, my tall friend. You have any good spells left for me? Soap fatigue. No. That's probably better than our Iron Broadsword, right? He's selling his dad's hand? Dad? Morrowind doesn't get the video on the side treatment. I don't know, I just like to have stuff on the side. Because, like, Morrowind has these, you know, long stretches of just walking around, and a lot of games have these stretches of not doing anything, and then I can just look to the side. Or Morrowind another game, you can pause at any time. You're like, oh, there's something interesting happening in the video, I'm gonna watch that, and then I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know. I just constantly need something in my face. Is who selling his dad's hand? I don't know. There was a... Oh, father's hand. This, probably a spell. I think that was the fortify something spell. What did I sell? We want that. Wait, no. Fortify health we don't want actually. Fortify health would be bad. We're selling most alchemy stuff. Like I said, don't care for alchemy at the moment. We can do that later. Or maybe alchemy is something I do off stream. Just some grinding. I don't know if I will play off stream, but I also don't know if people would be interested in seeing me just stand there and cast Summon Imp or Scamp for like an hour to get Conjuration up. Yeah, I need some of the mushrooms if I want to do the mage skill, that's why I'm keeping them, but I don't know which. I think those are the 4 I need. And then later on we need some other plants to gold something. Yeah, mushrooms like that can be found all over, that's true. I also don't know if we only need 1 or if we need 5, that's why I'm keeping 5. It's not hard to get, I'm just saving some time by having them already. Alone's direction to Balmora. Whatever, don't need that. Divine Intervention we're keeping for now. God of Hellfire, whatever. What they're called, Icarian Flight, okay. In German they're just called Icarus something. So those are the 4 mushrooms then, okay. And we're not gonna, we don't need Rally Humanoid or anything. That does nothing, come on. That's probably too much. The flowers we need later on for the Mage Guild quest are like here. Ish. They're not hard to get, just a bit of a track. They definitely don't grow around here. I need to
Let's hear it.
Let's use the house that has recently become evicted. Free? Something like that. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked by the Brotherhood yet. Yeah, we're not walking to Balmora though. We are using the Silk Strider. I guess we could do walking for some speed XP. How's our level up going along? Actually, that's not a lot. Kind of thought we would be further along though. I guess we've only been using our destruction magic, and that takes a bit because it kills stuff relatively efficiently. We are clearing out this cave before we go ahead.
You will die!
Yep. That, give me. Sure, whatever. We're still poor enough that we can take everything. And we quick save because I know that the wizard man down there, it's like a truck. And I don't know if I can hit him with sparks.
This will not go unnoticed.
Hey, we outplayed him. And this lady over there has throwing stars.
There is no escape!
What are those called in English actually? Probe. Okay. Moon sugar. You know what, we might as well use the chitin shield until we have a medium shield, so we might get some block levels in. Open's gonna be nice. Soul trap scrolls are gonna be nice. I'm gonna carry that. That's heavy. And not worth all that much. I guess we can until we need space. One thing I wish Morrowind did that future games did is just tell you when a container is empty that you're looking at least if you checked it already. Little Wakizashi, the short blade. Bummer. Currently we're just hoovering everything. The moon sugar we can sell to Okajit. Expensive ring, sure. Probably gonna sell the ring of healing next chance I get. We are going back here first. There's a fisherman skeleton down there, if I'm not mistaken. My god, is it difficult to see underwater? I didn't recall it as such, but it is. We just picked up a skull, which apparently is worth nothing. I don't want it. We're not carrying Yorick around with us. Fisherman skeleton must be in the other room then. Or I'm misremembering it. Might be a different cave. Has been oh so long since I played this game. Technically, it has only been 2 years since I played the game, but like. Did I do that? Do I want to equip that? Second of all, I actually wanted to kill the rat with the sword. So I just kind of blanked. Money, money, money. Yes. Get in my belly. I need to sneeze. Never mind, it's not coming out. That's the worst. Oh. Morrowind just crashed. Morrowind just crashed. Why? Why would you do that? Steam? Hello? I can still see stuff moving. But Steam doesn't want to do anything. I guess I'm force closing Steam then. Because Bethesda, yeah, that's true, I guess. It just works. When did I last save? Right before we fought the mage, right? Ugh. That's the worst part when you have a crash happen or when you die in these games that you have to loot everything again. Yep. Let me equip my sword. Had to close something in the background. Why am I casting a fire spell at a dark elf? No. I just lost all my Morrowind cred. It has the uncanny ability to step on the quick load button if you haven't saved in an hour. That is terrible. Oh no, now the loot is much worse. Instead of 3 soul trap scrolls and an open door scroll, we got garbage. That hurts me. Emotionally. Oh, we got some drow wax. What are they called? in German, they call them Drög. Which I'm pretty sure is not how it's pronounced. There's the skeleton I was referring to. What item is that? What the wax? It's just well, the wax you get from the jellyfish man. But also have the helmet and the shield. I am drowning. Skeleton man needs some milk. Wouldn't have drowned if his bones were stronger. How it works, right? Ever since that sneeze that didn't want to come out, I've gotten extra stuffy. At least it feels like it to me. Guess it doesn't sound much different, because I'm always stuffy. Stuffy even the right word? I don't know. I'm just an idiot on the internet. Oh no, my lockpick anyway. Rough Drowdra, yeah. It looks like Dro. I don't know. It's a word. Jellyfish man wax. Or squid man wax. But more concise. I don't know. It's a decent pickup because it's worth like $100. It's not as good as 4 decent spell scrolls, but something at least. Drug. Yes. All the umlauts. There's a potion down here, right? Yep. I've gotten to the stage after shaving my head where it's just itchy, which means I should probably shave again. But at this point, it's not like I'm gonna take like half an hour off stream to shave. Gotta do it afterwards or tomorrow. German's a weird language too. So many unnecessary rules. Like, how are you supposed to know that the tree is male, right? Like, nothing indicates that the tree gets the male pronoun. Why does he get the male pronoun? Or the generally male pronouns make no sense. Why are all cats ladies? Why are all dogs guys? German's weird. Like if it would at least, it would make more sense if every object would be das, but they aren't. Let's not start with the pronouns of Nutella, yes. Why don't little girls have a gender? Yes. But little boys do, right? It's so weird. Let's free the slaves. There's a quest that you get if you free enough slaves, I think. And I think, even if it might be an unpopular opinion in Morrowind, I think slavery kind of bad thing, you know, shouldn't do that.
You honor me. Please speak.
Like, not in the Morrowind community, but like in the world of Morrowind. Yes, Nutella, there's people who say, who use all German pronouns for Nutella. Like, not all at once, but there's like, different regions use different pronouns for Nutella. For some reason. I don't know. Don't ask too many questions or the Nutella Mafia will get you. Where? The fudge has this. Why is the Dark Brotherhood taking so much time? Do I first have to hear rumors about them before they trigger? Nutella is the chocolate hazelnut spread. Nutella is gender fluid in Germany. The more you know. Exactly that. More. Yes, we use der, die, and das. Der is generally male, die is generally female, and das is usually referring to an object. If you refer to a person as das, it's kind of weird. Like, where in English you would use they, them, using das in German kind of, I don't know, das is kind of usually reserved for objects. So that's kind of, I don't know, like I don't know a gender neutral person that is German. At least not that I'm aware of. Not true, actually. I do, but German pronouns haven't come up yet for that. I guess I could ask. Should probably ask.
Why walk when you can ride?
Kurze Reise, lange Reise. An euch ist das zu wählen. We are... Usually I would stop there first, but we picked up some moon sugar. Yeah, gender neutral pronouns in German are difficult because we don't really have a... I mean, we have they, them. But they are still kind of... Like, it... I don't know. It's like, still... It's not the same. What is Nutella? Via is who I want to be. The best thing about Morrowind is that nobody ever sleeps.
You want something?
Which, I mean, is only good if you aren't a thief, I guess. Though there's shenanigans you can do with a thief. Or in general, to steal pretty much everything. You take my moon sugar. It's like the main thing I care for you to take. The flint, the wax. Nutella tastes nothing like peanut butter though. And it's also much easier spreadable than peanut butter. Why? Why is Nutella so expensive? Jesus. Oh, we have skooma too. Good loot. That means I have to take some stuff back though. Because I need to get rid of that stuff. Not the skooma. I want to get rid of the skooma. Sure, whatever. Here. Take the deal. I just want to get rid of that stuff. Oh, that explains why it's so expensive. Yeah. So it shouldn't be, well, I mean, I don't know, 20 bucks? I don't know. I think 20 bucks is still a bit unreasonable because it's like, there's so much sugar in that shit. It's gotta keep, like, it's gotta hold for a while. So it shouldn't be that bad. Like, import and store in bulk, I mean. But, I don't know. I don't know what regulations on that are, so I guess I don't want to say too much stupid shit about it. What does she have? 700. You're not gonna buy a kilo of Nutella though. That's ludicrous. I mean, I don't know, maybe you do. I try to mostly stay away from that stuff. I'm fat enough as is. So I just, when I want something sweet on my bread, I usually go for honey or marmalade. It is diabetes in a jar, yes. It's chocolate and sugar and hazelnuts, which are fatty. It's not good food. It's not good food. It's tasty, but it's not good food. Now, personally, we have in Germany, we have these like rather specifically, I think it's an Aldi or a Lidl personal brand. They're called Ja. They make these they also make their own chocolate spread, and it tastes awful, but has like a really nice note to it that I like, but the rest just tastes so artificial and terrible. The brand is just called Ja, like the German word for yes. Honey and peanut butter sounds great, actually. I'm just a big fan of honey in general. Honey is very good. And aside from the fact that it's super sugary, it's also pretty good for you.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Actually, do you have anything interesting? I don't think she sells good stuff. I think she sells some hammers. I just like if you have like a nice warm fresh bread roll, you slice it open, put like just a little bit of butter on it, just the slightest bit of butter, and then some honey on that. Tastes really good, but obviously not the healthiest of breakfasts. More like as a treat, I guess, than a breakfast. The silver longsword. We don't really need that because we have the spark sword. So I guess we could only use that like twice before it's out of charges, but it's still magical. Much stronger is this? Nah, it's not worth it. Given that our main damage is magic. Making 3 point a liter, you have these massive white jugs of milk, right? I guess buying milk in bulk if you're a sizable family and you eat cereals and stuff like that, it's not that bad. We go through a carton of milk in like 2 days too. Like my mom and I. It's like 1 liter cartons. And she drinks her coffee with a lot of milk, and I sometimes like to eat oats for breakfast. With milk. You have nothing. You're also not the one I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to the armor guy. Which I guess is a different house. I thought it was him. Gotta be this one then. Are we buying bone? We should really go steal bone armor before we go buy some. I guess we're joining the Mages Guild, teleporting to Aldrune, doing that, and seeing how far we got. Shut the fuck up, Coffee. Join the Mages Guild, yes. Duties, advancement. You don't sell anything to me yet because you do not like me enough. But we can grab some free potions. And we can just grab all of that. Spells. How much money do we have? 2k? Sure, we can get this spell. This spell sounds good. I think at one point in the entire game you need to cure common diseases on someone else. But I don't quite remember. Shield I don't care for. Feather. Feather. The problem with Feather is that strength enchantments are just straight up better. Because if I'm not mistaken, they cost the same, but strength gives you like 5 per weight per point, whereas Feather gives you 1 per point, something like that. And strength also has other stuff that it does. I don't think we want any of her other spells. What do you barter for? Potions? Don't care. Train, alteration, restoration. Who also sells spells? Paralysis. We are not going to cast much. A shock touch spell, that's something we want. We're gonna go away from touch spells later on, but early game they're just nice because they don't cost a lot and they're reliable because they're easy to cast and they do good damage. So Sound is an interesting spell because it just basically makes it harder for you to cast spells. So for every point of sound that is on you, you have like a failure chance to cast a spell. I don't know why you would use it. Like, a substantial sound effect is hard enough to cast that you could, with the same effort, just straight up kill the other guy. So it's not that useful. It would need to be much easier to cast. Burden also, usually NPCs have way too high carry weight to make use of Burden. And you are better off with a damage strength spell. Which is... There's a lot of cool stuff in this game, but a lot of things are also just like, okay, but that's not really useful. It's neat that you have the option to, but it's situational at best. How expensive this is. You also never need 30 seconds of charm. Also how the game works. Yeah, like your paralysis spell, you could cast it. I mean, you could cast it on, like, you could make your own and cast it on someone else, I guess, but that's about it. Levitate 10 points for 30 seconds is probably going to be difficult to cast, but I do want Levitate. Just as something we have access to. We are buying the open spell because, once again, as something to have access to. Water breathing and water walking are spells that I want. Swift swim we don't need.
Looking for something in particular?
Use of spells? No,
What
use
can
of
we
training. Use of
do for
spells
you?
though. Gotta make sure that I still have enough money to teleport, though I guess I could earn some. Not the worst. Bound longbow, spear, battle axe, mace, longsword. Do you want the bound longsword? I think it might be good. This might be the playthrough where I actually use bound equipment. We could make something that has a permanently bound longsword on it. There was like glitches with that. I don't remember. And also the bound longsword is just worse than a normal Daedric longsword later on when you properly enchant it. Oh, I think the glitch was when your bound equipment breaks, it stays permanently in your inventory. I think that's what that is what it was. Reflect, soul trap we want. 60 seconds on touches, a ludicrous amount. Makes it unreasonably hard to cast, despite the fact that you will never need 60 seconds of soul trap because you can just cast it later. There, this is also funny. Resist corpus disease. I know why it's in the game, because the game wants you to think that you can contract corpus. Because it makes corpus out to be this terrible disease. But there is legitimately 2 ways to contract corpus. One is not intended, and the other one is mandatory for story progression. So it does not actually matter how much a corpus walker or whatever slaps you around. But I must admit, as a kid, not knowing that, corpus guys were scary as fuck. Like, I was terrified every time I had to fight them that I would contract corpus. Every single time. So yeah, I would say it works, even though it is a useless spell, actually. Travel. Actually, we should we should probably do the quest we just picked up first. Let's go back to Bonmora. Luckily, teleports are super cheap. At least you moved some part of the way. Sometimes you can get stuck all the way up top and then you have to figure out how to do the quest. And open a level 90 lock. So the good thing about doing this quest early is we get access to the Winged Twilight Soul Gem. And the interesting thing about that is, if I am not mistaken, and I don't think I am, is that the Winged Twilight is just about good enough, I think it's the worst sword you can do it with, to do a permanent enchant on your gear. I might be wrong about that. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's just about good enough for that. If not, it's like one of the highest tier souls that isn't able to, which still means you can make a really good enchant on something. It's just gonna be expensive. And we don't have a lot of money yet. Need gold grenade, stoneflower, willow, and heather. You can mark us the lake, and then we can do that in a second. I think you can buy most of those as well, but we won't. And this will be our room for most of the playthrough, probably. Yeah, that's true. Winged Twilight is not enough for it. But we would also have to be able to kill the Golden Saint. Which I don't think we could. At this point. And also, price, once again. But yeah, Golden Saints are the easiest to get for permanent enchants. Just because in Morrowind you could still soul trap your own summoned creatures, which makes sense. I also understand why they got rid of it for Skyrim, because it's just a really easy way to get good souls.
What's
but
this about?
like, it's still a creature.
Speak quickly.
It's not an illusion or anything, so it should work, but whatever. His greater ball spells are decent, but I don't personally like how much variance they have. I'd rather have a weaker spell that does consistent damage. Being weird about stuff. I'm gonna buy the light spell. Wait, was it light on target? Did I just buy a light on target spell? You son of a bitch! So the problem with light on target is it doesn't do anything. Oh, no, actually, it does something. But it's still worse than light on yourself.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Prey approaches.
But that's okay, we can make a light on ourselves. Does magnitude matter for light? Yeah, it's the range, right? Let's put it to like 20, I guess. Or... $50 for 90? Eh, a bit expensive. Let's do this for now. Do lesser. And just in case that's relevant for you guys, by the way, if you're ever playing, if you press delete on your keyboard, you can delete spells out of your spell list. We are probably gonna do that with the lower level, like, action spells later on. Oh, we shiny. Now you guys get to see stuff too if we're in the darkness. What do you... we could have also got Night Eye. You know what, I'm gonna buy Night Eye and Telekinesis. Slowfall we will need later on. Or no, actually we need Jump later on, I think. Yeah, I think a Jump 1 permanent enchant basically doesn't alter your gameplay at all, but it makes it so you can't take fall damage anymore. Slowfall 1 I think works as well. Does the same thing. But Jump also gives another bonus on top of it, even if it's just 1 point, it's slightly higher jumps.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
We wanted to nab some boner armor.
All right.
You can
I'm
just get
listening.
more or less a full set in the watchtowers. How long does light last? So how long? That's a minute, right? Total. We could dispel us, I guess. We managed to cast it. The shield too. Nice. I prefer tower shield, but take whatever at this point. Hello, guard. I am not sneaking about trying to steal anything. Not me. That'd be illegal.
What was that?
Nothing. Go away, please. I'm not here. Go away. Is blindness considered an attack? Probably. Most things are considered an attack in Morrowind. And that's some unlucky looting on these armor pieces. I guess it's something. Look how slow we are because we're so heavy. One of the main reasons I don't like to play heavy armor characters early on. Because you move so slow. Like even with high speed and high strength you still move so slow. We hidden? Yes.
Deal with you, thief.
Not hidden enough, I guess. There we go. I think that's everything. Look, there's tower shield too. Oh, tower. Is there any difference, like mechanically, between tower shields and normal shields? Other than the tower shields have more armor rating and way more? The armor rating isn't that big of a difference for these two. I think I like the normal one better looks wise. We put our armor back over it. Lower over encumbered by 1. Sure. You can have whatever stuff's worth quite a lot, so I would rather sell it. You know, we haven't sold the lime wear platter yet. I just realized that. Guess we can. You can have the candle here. Over encumbered. Also have the tax records.
Speak, traveler.
We're going to the blacksmith. We are
Okay, Outlander.
buying a helmet? Are we buying a helmet? Do I want to wear a helmet? I guess we could wear a helmet. It's not like we're running around in third person a lot. Blacksmith over there.
What was that?
We're buying a helmet, and we're buying the cooler shoulder pads. Spiky ones. Then we're probably going back to Balmora, grabbing... Grabbing the flowers, and then do the mage quest stuff. Do they have a difference, the helmets? Yes. One's just better armor. Guess we're grabbing that for now then. Definitely, you don't buy those. That makes sense. But you want to sell them for me for cheaper, right? Thank you very much. I forgot to sell my old shoulder pads.
Waiting.
Doesn't look ridiculous at all with the cape. They're better, actually. They are better. There we go. I hate how the neck looks out in that helmet. Whatever. We'll deal with it. It's not like this is the final armor we'll have. We're gonna switch to Orc later on, because I think that's the best medium armor in the vanilla game. And then later, we're gonna switch to the medium armor that came with the Tribunal expansion. That is actually the best one in the game. And I totally know the name, and I haven't forgotten it.
You? What do you want?
I'm getting really confused about the Dark Brotherhood. Like, do we actually have to pick up the rumor first before they come? Because we definitely have it. We have Tribunal installed. I should. I don't see why I would have
So what's
Soul's
this
Time installed, but not Tribunal. Let's not pick that up now. If I pick it up now, I'm just gonna forget about it. I'd rather work through one guild than the next. It's just a random chance every time you rest, okay. But like, it's like we've rested a couple times now, and usually for me it's just like the first time I sleep I just get butt loved.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Can't wear the helmet. I actually hate wearing the helmet. I'm sorry. I know we just bought it, but it looks so bad. We are going to...
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go.
We have a lockpick spells. We should be able to Seize the manor. Get that quest going. This building, I think. No, this one. And I think in one of these two watchtowers, there's also the longsword I was thinking of earlier. Either here or in one of the small harbor town things. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. Silver Claymore wouldn't be bad though. I guess it wouldn't be great either, given that we just bought a shield or got a shield and I want to use our shield.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
But then I never use a shield in Morrowind. So I thought, hey, might as well use a shield for once. Like, I guess that's not true. By the point where I start enchanting all my gear, I usually just, even if I'm playing a full mage, just slap on a tower shield. This is not what I thought it would.
What was that?
Must be a different watchtower then. It's like a viper longsword, just a silver longsword. It's like on a shelf somewhere. Must be watchtowers in a different city then. But it's the style of watchtower.
Haven't much time.
I'm waiting.
We are in here mainly because I want some free extravagant clothes. Because it's a nice pickup early on, you know. Usually when I'm playing a full mage, the gloves are one of the main reasons I go here. Silver longsword wouldn't be bad for us, I guess. I guess we could change out the iron spark sword. Sure. The rest we just take for loot's sake. Vintage brandy. Alcohol is always good to loot. Worth a lot of money. All the other things in this house aren't though. You could get some coin by selling all of this, but first of all we can't carry it. And second of all, I don't want to. Do you really need Wickweed for the quest? What's the button? L? J. Yes. Go needs Snowflower, Mortal Antler, and Heather. Snowflower paddles. Heather. The works we're taking. Resin, lichen, black lichen. Also, why is it called lichen and black lichen, huh? Being racist? No, it's green lichen. Joke's already dead. Jokes in quotes, even. Was black anther the one we needed? Oops. Okay. That's willow anther. I don't know. Morrowind's weird about descriptions. I'm picking it up. We've looked at that one, right? Lichen is weird stuff. Isn't lichen the stuff that the weird goopy stuff that is on top of water? Like when stuff dies in water? Or not dies. Decomposes? That what lichen is. Oh god, full caps. That's, yeah, this is weird moss stuff. It's not actually moss. Kinda what I thought it was. Kinda. Being generous. Tends to grow on rocks. Yes. I just looked it up. Oh god, my head's super itchy from the fucking hair. It just looks like I haven't like dandruff or I haven't showered in ages because I keep it itching my head. Terrible. One of the ladies here sells clothes. I think we've got most of this extravagant the best. I think there's another level after that. Right, exquisite is the best, right? I think it's exquisite, extravagant, expensive, and the other stuff probably doesn't sell anything. Let's just have some common stuff. But I think there's 5 tiers. Whatever. But I think yeah, I usually buzz it all the way down because I'm like, I can just buzz it again when it gets itchy, but I never do. I usually just live with it 2 days where it's itchy and then I let it grow out until I'm sick of it again. So I go between like super short, sometimes even clean shaven, and like a centimeter or something. Well, not a centimeter, I don't go that long usually, but half a centimeter, 5 millimeters. It's like, I don't know what this is, a third of an inch. Exquisite is the highest quality. Okay. You have money left, not a lot. By this you don't. We can either wear a skirt or a robe, right? We can't wear both. I guess the only thing I really want is the amulet anyways. Yeah, grab the ring. You can never have too much exquisite stuff. There's so much good enchantment stuff you can do. The real reason I came here was the robe though. I don't know which robe I want though. Your husband shaves your head for me? Yeah. I mean, if I just buzz it, it's fine for myself, but if I clean shave it, it takes a while. Because you want to be careful and you also want to be thorough about it. And but a buzz, especially now that I have a new razor that actually shaves shit, shaves for shit. It's just like done. Takes like 2 minutes. Like cleaning up after shaving takes longer than shaving if I just buzz it. only exquisite robe. Is there only one exquisite robe? I seem to recall that there might only be one. Morrowind exquisite clothing. I constantly type in full caps because caps lock is the toggle between running and walking. Yeah, there's an amulet, about, pants, ring, robe, shirt, shoes, and shirt. Okay, so that is the only robe that is of high that would be of exquisite quality. Though I don't think robes enchant for all that much, anyways. Which does enchant for 40. So that would be decent. Shirt enchants. The skirt enchants for 60. Maybe we're just wearing a skirt then. I don't know. I don't think I have to think about that much already. Like, it's not like we have stuff to enchant it with. Let's just buy. I want that. Costs us 400 already for the two things. Sure. Let's do that. And I wanna look real quick how much actually we can't. I don't have restore attribute, right? Which I should be able to buy in the temple.
Just don't keep me waiting.
Oh. There's apparently only one piece of exquisite clothing for every slot. So you don't get too much choice in terms of looks. Wait, Enderman is over here, but he might not sell me stuff because I'm not part of the temple. Enchant, interesting. Oh, something really cool you can do in Morrowind, by the way. You have like an exquisite ring. You can put restore health as a permanent effect on it, if you have a soul that's big enough for the permanent effect. Okay, so that soul isn't big enough for the permanent effect, but you can have a ring that gives you health regen all the time, which is really good. What I like to do is a ring that gives you like 2 or 3 points of fatigue regen per second, and then you just never have to worry about stamina management again. Which is really nice. Then you can permanently enchant something like water walking on a belt, because it doesn't take all that much, even as a permanent enchant and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna do the health regen ring, because that's really strong. I don't even know if it fits on a ring. I can guarantee you that it fits on a Diedrich Tower shield. I enchant things only by buying the enchants. I never level enchantment. So leveling enchantment is just grindy, is all. But self-enchanting items isn't any better or worse than having them enchanted. Because, like, even if it's just a random chance to get it, you could just save beforehand and scum your way through it if you felt like it.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Her voice is much more annoying in German. Wait a second. We were going to like pass the fort to the lake for the things. I think I want to load off my inventory a bit. Everything I don't need, I can sell to her.
Come on then, say something.
ahead.
Move on.
Speak, traveler.
That and that and that. 3 45 willpower you can have. Rising Force. Must be Levitate, right? Vintage Brandy I think you need for a quest? There's more than one Vintage Brandy in the game. Huh, we'll figure it out. If worst comes to worst and there actually is only one in her shop inventory resets, we can just cheat it in. Like, I don't feel bad about something like that and cheating that in at all. Just in case that actually happens, you know. Can she afford that even? No, she's out of money. Do I want anything? No. Not really. Give me the back. You can do a lot of cool shit with enchanting in Morrowind though. Like if you just want to not give a damn, you can just put like a heavy armor character in like full Diedrich armor and put permanent enchant strength enchantments on them and get to like 250 strength permanently. Or even more if you're willing to unequip and re-equip the armor a lot, so you can have 1-2 enchantments. I don't like that, but it's something people tend to do. So like, because enchantments are like a permanent spell cast on you the second you equip something. So if something is permanently enchanted with Fortify Strength 1-15, for example, and you equip it, it can enchant Strength permanently until you unequip it for 1-15 points. So if you're willing to re-equip it 1,000 times until you get the 15 points, you can just enchant your item a lot better than if you just set a fixed 5 points on it, for example. So that's technically how you min-max your enchantments the best, but I don't like to do that. Just because I think that's stupid. We want these. She doesn't have any money, so it doesn't matter if we want these soul gems or not. We're not gonna sell them to her. Actually, I could take the vintage brandy back and sell her the willpower potions again. Probably better. Still forgot to sell the fucking platter. I'm never getting rid of it. At this point, I might as well. Oh no, that's the second platter. I thought we forgot to sell the first one. I was confused, but no, that's the second one actually. The one we stole from Galbadia.
Sweet moon sugar.
Sweet moon sugar. You up as well. Spend. He is not interacting with Morrowind. The unfortunate thing is, as a mage specifically, you cannot permanently put a regen magicka effect on anything because that's not an effect that is castable. It's only on potions. Exclusively on potions. At shrines and stuff can cast it, I guess. Going on a journey. Water walking. No. Magic menu. Water breathing. Door. And we can put Night's Eye on here, I guess. For now. And now we stroll. We can go a bit lower on magic because we're only on fatigue because we're only casting touch spells, so we don't need to be careful about staying all the way full. But you do want to keep your fatigue at a reasonable level generally. Our destruction is already really high because we took it as a primary skill, we took our magic as our main source of stuff, our main combat discipline, and we are a dark elf who get a pretty decent bonus, so we should be able to cast these touch spells fairly well. But you can, I don't know if you can actually make it out on stream, but the little red bar underneath the weapon and the spell. For weapons it's durability, for spells it's your success chance at casting them. So if the red bar is all the way full, you have a 100% chance to cast them. But if it isn't, and you might see that it decreases with less fatigue that we have, you can also see in the menu, Firebite, only an 89% chance to successfully cast. But if we wait a bit until stamina regens, and the red bar fills again, see it's already back at 95, 96, and in like a second or two, it's going to be back at 100% cast. So we want to stay at about half stamina. Have consistently guaranteed casts for that spell. Kind of gaming the system a bit if you want, but the thing is, I mean, is it gaming the system? I don't know, that's just how it works. But a lot of, especially people who play Morrowind for the first time, don't realize that fatigue affects everything. And I was just wondering, like, why can't I hit shit in combat, or why do my spells always fail? And the answer is usually just, your fatigue is too low, bro. That's how it is. If you rest for an hour, you have a better time picking a lock, or succeeding a speech check, casting a spell, all that stuff. The main reason people tend to have that problem is because obviously they want to run through the world because it's quicker, and you don't move particularly quick in Morrowind in the early game anyways. You just have to, you know, take your time through the wilderness. Take a nice leisurely stroll. Rope is not what we need. We're jumping. Yeah, jumping everywhere is something I tend to do as well. Not so much currently, but I should. Jumping everywhere is also good generally because acrobatics, I think, is speed. Yeah, I mean, you can jump everywhere and then just take breaks. Where the fuck is acrobatics? There it is. Acrobatics strength, actually. Okay. Gold canade. Grab those, and then we need the anther thing from whatever. Other. It's something about stone flowers. I think it's from those, isn't it? Is it the black anther that we need? Thing is, I wouldn't even know from memory because the English names mean nothing to me. Willow flowers are reddish and tall, but they do not bend ground like stone flowers. The leaves are long and thin. These leaves are long and thin, and they do not bend to the ground. And they're reddish and tall. So I guess that is what we needed then. Yeah. The thing is also, well, even if you're paying attention to your fatigue being high, you also don't want to slow walk everywhere because first of all it's slow, and second of all walking doesn't raise athletics. Only running does. Acrobatics on the other hand, you can just level by jumping off of Vivek for a bit. Just keep jumping off of Vivek, almost dying, walking back up, healing yourself, then dying again, or almost dying. If you die, you don't get XP. Oh, that's not true actually. If you die, you still get XP, but you have to reload, so it's not really a benefit. Jumping everywhere is also really important for characters who don't have access to magic, or don't have a lot of access to magic, just because a lot of things where you would, as a spellcaster, just levitate to, you can just jump. But honestly, I don't see how you would play Morrowind as a pure fighter character, like without any access to magic. No levitate, no mark and return. I guess you could use potions for all of that. I guess that would work. But like this entire blue bar that you will never use. How could you do that? What resource feels left out? Yeah, that's the very basics. Levitate, mark return here. CV intervention, divine intervention. Then something to heal your attributes, though I personally even use an amulet for that. That's why we bought the exquisite amulet. That's what's gonna happen with that thing. Where do I need to go? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. And I got lost halfway through. I was like, that's the port I need to be, but I have no idea where to go from here. I think this is right though. Right enough. Carry disease, cure potions too, yeah. Diseases suck. As a mage, you can just cure disease on yourself with a spell, but yeah. There's so much stuff in Morrowind that you want access to, like water walking, water breathing, good skills. Then jump and or slow fall is not super useful most of the time, but sometimes when you're in Vivek, you know. Kinda nice to have. Who the fudge is the city? Trying to curse less, in case you noticed. Because I don't like cursing. If you curse too much, it makes you sound kind of stupid, in my opinion. Like the occasional curse is fine, but if you look at what people did with Morrowind with modding, and then you look at the vanilla game, and the vanilla game, I mean, I wouldn't say it looks good, because it really doesn't. Like if you look at this is not a pretty landscape, but I mean it works. Like you still have like all the stuff that's in here, like the trees and stuff. It makes it look cool, but not pretty. And this touch spell is ruining things. Looks like mud, yeah. Everything looks like mud, that's true. That's some really impressive graphic overhauls for Morrowind at this point. I just had a thought. Have you guys seen the new Pokemon game, Legends of Arceus? Because I saw the rocks over there and I was kind of like, hey, I've seen this exact same picture in Legends of the Arceus. Which is a bit hyperbole. Like, Legends of Arceus does not look that bad. But it's not a good looking. And I mean, to be fair, Morrowind is also how old? 2 decades at this point? It shows its age. But I don't mind that. I mean, I play other ancient-ass games as well. Like, another thing I've considered starting playthrough of before Elden Ring was Parasite Eve 2, because it's one of my favorite games. Or a game I really, really like from my childhood. Or what I also like to play is Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Because I grew up with episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube. And it's just a game that I like to play every now and then, but generally speaking, I don't get people watching that. And given that affiliate is so close, I kind of want to stream something that I know people at least have a modicum of interest in. And Morrowind is a lot of people's favorite game, as it is with me. So it's not like I'm forcing myself to play Morrowind. I've actually been thinking about playing Morrowind for a while. And it's just, you know, a nice, chill game that I know what I'm doing in, but I don't know everything about. Yeah, the story in Morrowind is cool. I like how it's all just happenstance and it turns out you aren't actually the Nerevar. You're just a guy.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I'm just a guy. I don't know. I helped dude, and then I helped another dude, and it just kind of happens. I don't know. And then I killed a god. How could I kill a god? Such a sweet and intoxicating innocence.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
Have you guys seen Dagoth Wave? Let me show you guys Dagoth Wave. Dagoth Wave is the best. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I don't know if it's like copyrighted or anything. But I can but I can like put the link in chat so you guys can enjoy it. Dagoth Wave is so good. I mean, it's dumb. It's really dumb, but it's really good. Here we go.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Oh, Outlander.
Speak
Did you want
freely.
something?
Flowers, yes. Okay, so it isn't the flower. Yes. just bonk the thing. So the willow anther is not actually the black thingy anther. So there was a different flower. Oh no, spoilers to this 20-year game, yeah. I've clearly played through the game before, so I don't care. But what I haven't played actually is the Tribunal expansion. I've seen some content for the Tribunal expansion, but I haven't actually played that at all myself. Because I've never made a never played a character long enough. Like I didn't have it as a kid, and then I never played a character long enough anymore because my longest character was like a level 40 something mage, and I was like, okay, it's time to get to Source Time. And then I started Source Time, and then I didn't play for a week, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? What quests do I have to go to do? And like I took some Source Time quests like way back in the playthrough, and I was just like, click, 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 click. Where in the book are my quests? And that's one of the big flaws Morrowind has, is that you have no way to actually check which quests are active or not. It's just like, oh, here's all the quests. or where to find stuff. Oof, oof. Well, that reminds me actually, I want to.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
What the game of the year just so your first time playing Morrowind both expansions? Yeah.
Looking for something.
Like I said earlier, I've played it a lot on in my cousin's place, and he only had Blood Moon, and I sucked as a kid anyways, so I never really gotten all that far in Morrowind. I just like derping around in it. So that's not what I need. Okay. I guess we're going back and picking up what I actually need. Awkward now. We could check the Alchemist, maybe she has what I need. Rather do that than walk all the way back to the lake again. I've as a kid, I also made it to Source Time, but I just got slaughtered because I was like, oh, my cousin's playing through the Source Time stuff right now, I want to go there too. And you don't go to Source Time without like gear or levels, because then you just die. And that was what happened to me. I just died. Then I went back. Nowadays, I have just accepted a mage superiority in Morrowind and just play mages. Also because I like playing mages. Playing mages is my favorite thing in anything ever, because mages are cool. Fireballs go prr.
You have something to say to me?
Hello there, woman. You sell what I need. Does. She does not. You buy this? Don't. Hop. We go back to the lake. Can I just use a bed in the Lalu Manor? Because I know that a lot of people use it as like their first player home. But I don't know if they're just using it for storage or if they actually... If you actually can sleep in there. You can. Ah! Finally! It is time!
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You Inwa. You Inwa.
Lalu the best storage character container? Yes. Can I carry all this? I can. I know, I usually store my stuff in the Mages Guild, and after a while I just have a bed that is like completely filled with like magic weapons that I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, that Niceman brought me free armor. Unfortunately I'm using medium and not light, so I can't use it. But it usually is a really, really good early game armor. I think now I could talk to people to make the ambush stop, right? Yo, Enwa. I could... or I could get the quest that tells me to go to Ebonheart, and then talk to someone, and that makes the ambushes stop and unlocks Tribunal, something like that.
You like to walk
I don't really want the ambushes to stop, because free money. You can sell the armor.
Hurry this up, will you?
Nice. And that's why we don't want the ambushes to stop. It was just 1300 monies. Everyone in Morrowind just has this anger inside. It's probably all the racism. It just makes people angry. Whee! Ow. Yeah. It really feels like you get this medieval fantasy feeling, despite the fact that aesthetically it's not what medieval fantasy usually is. But racism bad, and slavery bad. And the nice thing is that you can, like, after you rescue like a dozen slaves or so, you get a quest where you get to rescue some more slaves. The not so nice thing is that it's kind of like the vampire questline, where it's like a little bit and then not enough, which is a shame, because I don't know, would have just been more nice content, I guess. Well, I guess you have enough to do in Morrowind as is, so couldn't finish everything. Though it would honestly, I kind of would like to see a Morrowind remaster or remake that keeps all the systems the way they are. But fixes the bugs and finishes the unfinished quest lines and fixes the slightly confusing descriptions in some parts. So it makes a bit more sense. So, to be fair, these slightly confusing descriptions that I'm talking about might just be translation errors that are in my head. Let's stab this with my fingers. Yeah, they would fix it. Things that don't need it. They would put in the boring ass Skyrim combat system that has no depth to it, no interesting mechanics at all. They would remove hand to hand for no reason. You have two characters you can play in Skyrim that aren't boring as shit to play. It's the mage and the stealth archer. The stealth archer just murders everything, and the mage just sucks ass at higher difficulties because he has no scaling. Bethesda removes fatigue. Yeah, I like spears too. Spears are fun. Could have played spears, but I wanted a shield. Spears are nice and we don't have them anymore. Staves are cool and we don't have them anymore. I guess we still have staves, kinda, in Skyrim. Unarmed isn't a skill anymore. Acrobatics and athletics aren't skills anymore for some reason. I don't understand it. I have many gripes with Skyrim, though I do like Skyrim better than I like Oblivion. Oblivion feels like the terrible step in between Skyrim and it's like the terrible thing. I needed to walk like 5 feet further for the stupid plan. I hate this. Where was I? Oh yeah, I don't like Oblivion, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, you already see the transition from Morrowind to Skyrim in Oblivion. It tackles so much of the cool stuff. But it's like the middle ground. It's not as brain dead and just doing random stuff as Skyrim is, which can be enjoyable, and it's not as in-depth number crunch as Morrowind is, which is what I like. And like just the exploratory feel of Morrowind, how you have to figure stuff out for yourself and that stuff. I like that in Morrowind. And Oblivion is just the middle ground between both these things, but it's like the worst of both worlds that I don't like. That's why I don't like Oblivion. I have the same problem with Fable 2. Fable 3 is like Skyrim. It's dumbed down as shit, it's easy, it's brain dead, but it's fun to play through. Fable 1 is interesting, it has cool stuff, it's a bit more RPG. That's cool. Fable 2 is the middle ground between both things, and I hate it. I do the graphics of Oblivion are cool though. I wouldn't say they look nice, but it's an interesting style because it looks very painterly. And that's unique. They're hostile fish in Skyrim, but no way to fight them. Well, you can shoot them from the shore. Yeah, staves in Skyrim are terrible. They aren't even good. Like you could have just said like, okay, staves scale with your destruction skill or something, right? They are a bit more limited, but they can be more powerful. Or I guess in one of the DLCs you can make your own staves, but they suck. Everything would, being humid in Oblivion would make sense though. You know, it's a valley with a lot of rivers inside of it. Artificial underwater cave, yeah. I don't understand why they got rid of underwater combat either. Like it just makes no sense. The way it was in Morrowind was fine. Projectiles don't work, makes sense to me. But like, melee works. The touch spells work. I do gotta say, I am looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6 though. But my fear is that they are going to go more with a more dumbed down route, just because of how successful Skyrim was, so we're probably gonna get more Skyrim. The silliness in Morrowind? Do you mean like how stupid OP you can get and stuff, or just like the like little stories of stuff? Poor guy Nisa's in the river. Me laugh every time. There's a guy swimming in the sewers, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so it's fine. Ignisis is like top left somewhere, I think. Looks pretty much like Balmora. If I'm not mistaking my cities here. You focus form. Are standing in the river. Oh yeah, right, I remember that. It reminds me of the naked barbarian that just gets like rooted basically. Oh, it's funny too. I haven't drank in a while. Guys, you need to tell me to drink more. It's your fault if I get dehydrated. The difference in how much clothing you get from Morrowind to Skyrim is ridiculous. Like, in Morrowind you have shoes, pants, shirts, skirts, belts, and a robe. In Skyrim you have shoes, hands, chest piece. Like, you don't even get pants. Where'd I put my robe? I don't even know if I want to wear that. I don't actually like the blue robe that much. So without it, we kind of just look like a warrior, and less like a mage, which we are actually, more or less.
All right, I'm listening.
But I'd rather have interesting pre-made one-piece things than like 3 pieces that make no difference. Yeah, we just look like a raider on guard, that's true.
What was I thinking?
But we have a silver longsword instead of whatever trash they usually have. The combat pose in Morrowind is so silly. Rawr, me fighty.
Can you ask your question quickly? I
Greetings,
must be
friend.
going.
I just accidentally jumped and now I'm stuck. Yeah, mix them. The thing is, in Morrowind you can find a better armor piece. In Skyrim you find an entirely better set of armor. I always wear the robe that's in the chest on the boat in Flower. Is it like enchanted or is it just always like a guaranteed normal robe? We get to Flower. It's a harbor town, right? One. The normal
Yes,
robe
what
is
is
just
it?
looks like a. Which one is it then? Is it the red one? Because I like
How
the red one.
interesting. A tourist.
Red one with like the it is green. I think there's 2 green ones. There's like the green
What is
common
this
one that's
about,
basically just
Dunmer?
cloth. That's the one the orc lady wears down here. The one I'm thinking of. Maybe the orc lady wears the one you think. No, this
Anytime
was the
now.
one I was thinking of. This one is green. This is not the red robe I was thinking of. This is the red robe I was thinking of.
Can you ask
This
your
one I
question
like.
quickly? I must be going.
And this one I like too.
What was I
This one's
Looking
too
for
busy.
something in particular?
You have my attention.
This one here. I mean, it's very basic, but it's nice enough. It's better looking than this one at least, I think. We're gonna find a better robe. I'm not too excited about this one. Generally don't like it. It's not terrible, but yeah, yeah. Watch out. Where are we going? Are we buying a ceramic bowl? And then Garbadier is going to big fat helmet.
Speak, traveler.
I like basically never use light armor. I'm either going heavy if I'm going a warrior, or medium, or nothing. But like light armor feels to me, though I do like the light armor skirmisher kind of idea. Like light armor, sword and board, something like that. Do you have money again? You do. You purchase this from me, please. Switch watch helmet real quick. Or just oh, the Redorant's Watchman helmet, the one with a like mushroom top on it. That one's light armor. Oops. I'll open that. Okay. I don't think I've ever worn that. I also couldn't think of an NPC who wears that. Though my days of knowing what every NPCs look like are behind me. Been way too long. We saw the stupid tablet. Weighs a ton. You're carrying... Oh my god, how much is that? 16 pounds of magic restore potions. Do we need that much? We should probably pick some alchemy materials up so we can at least get to the first stage of knowing everything. Which do we need? Boy, it would be 15 levels. Okay. I mean, there's so much armor in this game. It's just like 2 guys wear. And then you actually have so many unique items that are like look unique or are completely unique. Like the Necromancer's Amulet, for example, which has an effect on it that makes you resistant to non-magical weapons, which makes it completely unique. Stuff like that. Morrowind has a lot of that. And then in Skyrim you get stuff like the Hircine's armor, which is just a shit body piece. Like, yes, it looks unique, but it's just garbage. It's a Daedric artifact, it's just garbage. I don't know. Not particularly exciting if I'm like, oh cool, Daedric artifact. Oh, it's trash. Okay, the most interesting thing you get from Hircine is the ring. Specifically, if you're playing a werewolf, then it's actually good. Where are we going? We were buying the ceramic bowl. Ow. I don't think I've ever had the Hircine armor in this game. I can remember, but it's probably light armor.
Speak quickly out.
I don't know. I don't have any particular plans for this playthrough, but maybe we're just gonna grab everything. Like, what I would like to do, like what my only real goal is that at some point I want to do Tribunal. But other than that, I'm just playing Morrowind, you know? Just a nice game, like, pick up whenever, play for a bit. If I don't have anything better. Or any other idea what I could play. Because Morrowind's always nice.
But I'll try.
Oh, Des, since you're here, you might be able to answer me something. Has Lemon ever played Caves of Qud? Because I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember what he said about it. Because I think it's a game he might enjoy since he likes roguelikes. And from what I've gathered, you've been in his stream for a while.
Anytime now.
You don't know. That's fair enough. I gotta ask him then. But I thought of that earlier, and I was like, what every game he enjoys. Don't report, right. They are... One is on the beds here, somewhere right here. One. The other one is here. And this stuff. Is there 2 or 3? I don't remember. Sorry. Mushroom and flowers. Okay, so it's only 2. So it's not that I don't remember where the third one is. There is no third one.
Oh, Outlander.
Why is my friend here?
Ask her about the ceramic bowl too. Because you can just forget to do the ceramic bowl thing. And just, you know, have that thing forever. Not that you get anything for it, I guess. Duties. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten a promotion yet at all. Because you can do a million quests and not get promoted unless you ask about it. I guess it's like if you're in an actual real job and you just work and work and work and you work your fucking ass off, but you're not gonna get promoted until you ask for one. Because like, I mean, yeah, you're doing good work, but you haven't asked for more money, so why would I give you more money?
Is there something you need?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
See if Ajira has any quests for us. He does not.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I like that too. Like, you don't even need to be that good at the magic stuffs, but like, you need to know stuff. They take up everyone, but you won't go far without it. That's another reason I usually play like kind of battle magey characters, because then you have most things, and nobody does the Thieves Guild because thieving in Morrowind is poopy bad. Which, again, hyperbole. I'm sure people enjoy the Thieves Guild. I don't. I think sneaking is bad. And all of, like, archery's decent, I guess. Used archery a lot more as a kid. Nowadays I use magic from a ranged needs. Do you have duties for me? Gina or Ranus? But Ranus has shit quests. Ranus sends you all across the goddamn island. But I guess
May I help you?
we can work for her. I jumped again. I don't know, jumping is weird. Like, it does a lot of weird things and I don't know why. I would assume that's because it just runs at a higher frame rate and it just messes the game up because I don't have like a frame rate limiter or anything. Because I didn't used to have that problem when I was playing it on PC like 2 decades ago. Bonus tries to find out what will happen to the drama. Worst mage quest ever. There's a lot of bad mage quests. Like, hey, why don't you just walk like for 20 minutes down the road? Better find the fucking hovel we need so you can pinch 20 pennies of that guy. Want to convince an ex Tavani to join us? Yeah, that quest fucking sucks. Punch, Punabi. Let me actually read that because I'm gonna need it. I do for several years, and you may now hold 202,000 septums. At least you can do those. Treboni's office nut. I mean, fair enough. Allegedly, she's researching something in Abbey Yelar Perelos. To be Punj can convince her that pay the dues. I'll split them with you. Otherwise, kill her. Suripund is southern trail from Punabi. If no more going toward Fort Moonmoth to the east. Cross the old Drummer Bridge. Just north of the fort that leads to Molagamo. Go past the Drummer Ruin and follow the winding trail. You reach a lake to see Miranda's your south. We'll mark the stronghold on your map. Head north. You know, she marks the stronghold on the map, but not the goddamn cave. Why? If she marks something on your map anyways, mark. Well, I guess the stronghold is an actual overworld square and the cave wouldn't be, but still. Mad about it. I'm not really mad about it. Okay. I guess I'll find it. It's not the first time I've been there. But oh boy, has it been a while. We'll get some warrior guild quests later too. Slay some rats, get yelled at for slaying the rats. Flower. We could go there, I guess. That's Miranda, so we need to go this way. How much are we carrying? Not that much. How's the game audio, by the way? I forgot to ask that 3 hours ago. But I guess the game audio would be fine, otherwise people would have complained. Usually how it works. If it's too quiet or too loud, people complain about it. So... Let's see. What do we do? Going... Lagiat, Caldera, Bombora. She said past the moon moths. Yeah. You guys, I can't wait until we have a fortify fatigue ring or restore fatigue ring, so we can just run everywhere. I think I might work on that early. What would we do with that? If we could get our hands on a summon golden saint scroll, we still need like 20,000 monies. What's money actually called? Draken, right? It's just gold in English. In German it's not just gold. It has an actual name. Gold works too. I'm fine with gold. You know what I appreciate about this quest? She has 2 things for you to do that are in the same direction, and she's just like, you know, while you're there, do the other thing as well. Be that nice, you know? Whereas in other games, you might have been there and then came back, and then she's like, oh yeah, but also 2 feet further ahead is another thing. Oh, I said in German, the gold in Morrowind has a different name. It's not just called gold, it's called Draken. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while. I think it was Draken. Draken. Oh, and the other thing I said about gold is that we need some for a restore fatigue ring, so we can just run everywhere without having to worry about it. Some people refer to the money as drakes. Okay. Because in the menu it's just called gold. I didn't, like, I was just looking at it because I thought of it, and I was like, what's it actually called in English? It's just gold in the menu, so. We're still on the right path. We are, kind of. We'll find it eventually. I'm sure with assistance I can find my way. Worst case, I guess I could dig out the PNG. Look at the actual map. I think Morrowind is much more friendly as a casual experience if you have the map. Reference to the fact that they have dragons on them. Do they actually? I can't tell. Not from that distance, I'd need to put it closer to my face. If I remember, we can check when I find a table or something. I mean, to me that never registered as a texture that means anything. That's one of the shrines that you need to do the pilgrimage to, I think. We can't use that early, right? Like, it doesn't count if we use it early. For the temple quest. I believe. Oh, I think I know who this is. Do I? I know who you are. I have no idea who you are.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Are you're busy standing around? You have to be on the quest. Okay, that's what I thought. Because otherwise it's just like, oh yeah, that's a shrine. Please, might you have some assistance? My friend is lost and I'm very worried about him. Yes, my friend, I was already and I was back. Here are strange animals on nearby, so don't damage them. Find them. Get back safely, I really appreciate it. I got myself, but I'm really more for scholar. Did he say where the thread went? Nearby, okay. The music is so epic right now. I just joined to the face of this lad. I'm in love. He doesn't know. I do. Something in my guts tells me that there's a bone walker in there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. Oh god. Why does it hit? No! We're gonna die! Ah! Never dying. You abducted his friend. That's very nice of you. I Triceratops, but it's cut in half. Kind of. Watch us see this restore. Not enough, probably. Just drink 2 of them. Oh, actually more than I thought. I have been mated upon. So big. A book. I read that. There's mating animals and a book. Everything points to a scholar. Oh. Must be him then. He's a lot less dead than I expected. The good thing about being slow as soon as NPCs can follow you. So they do tend to be even slower than you are.
Hurry this up, will you?
Amulet of slow falling. Pretty good. You give me something as well. Don't. Fair enough. What do we to do? 3 points for 10 seconds? Not even bad. That might come in handy. For a while, or if we ever need a slow fall in a pinch. Let's do the crypt.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Can't rest our enemies by. Where? Okay. Rude. I'm just trying to have a nap. How much is the silver dagger? 40? Sure, we can take that. Rest here, there's enemies nearby. I noticed. Fine, I guess we're fit enough. What was this place called? Serrano Ancestral. That's a Warriors Guild quest. I remember the name. I think this is a Warriors Guild quest. To get something out of this tomb. Another emissary from the League of Overpriced Armors. Yes. I mean, maybe the implication is that it's hard to get because, you know, the Dark Brotherhood are like elite assassins, not just pushovers if you have any decent form of combat here. Can keep that. Thanks. Let me in! Let me in! I'm gonna use the lockpick on that, just because we should be able to open it. I want the security XP for traps. We are not fighting that. We are not fighting that. I don't think we can win that. Hungers are dangerous. Maybe we might fight it, but we'll fight it later. Hungers don't know how to open doors, right? Ooh, Daedra skin. Wooden staff, kite and spear. Okay. I guess I'd rather fight a Hunger than a Bone Walker, honestly. What the fuck? Skeleton Archer! They scared the shit out of me. Take a bow, it's not super heavy. Why is everything locked? It's almost like they don't want me to commit grave robbery. So inconsiderate. Okay. I think we have enough magic for this spell, yeah. Oh. Glad I spent so long on this lock. Do the Dark Brotherhood assassins have a cooldown on them? Like if one happened, another one can't happen for like a week or whatever. Hey. They don't. You're gonna need that for a quest later. But I just get excited because it's an ebony helmet. That's worth a lot of money. Is that an early Warriors Guild quest? I don't know from when that is. I'm not even certain it's a Warriors Guild quest, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that's a good pickup. First of all, medium armor with an armor rating of 41 compared to the shield we have with an armor rating of 15. And second of all, how much did that actually do? Gave us +2 from averaging it out. That's pretty good. It's also worth a lot of money. That's a really nice thing to find. But if I really need money, I guess I could just rest for ages for the Dark Brotherhood assassins and farm them. If I like wanted to just sit here for an hour and farm assassins for for our enchanted ring. I don't know how exciting that would be to watch, but I mean, walking down a road isn't that exciting to watch either, I guess. Ooh, it's raining. I like the rain. Not a big fan of thunder, though. Or lightning. They're scary. cliff racer. I wanted to look how close we are to level up. Still not very. Why? I guess because we aren't using our skills a lot, right? Like, we haven't killed anything with a sword since that one mud crab we killed like super early on. Destruction is already almost level 50, so that does take a bit. Getting hit that much, yeah. I guess I see why leveling would take a while. I should cast more random spells while we're just traversing cities and stuff. Need to get schmoving in that direction. What's this? Another crypt. Oh, kitty cat. Another slave.
has no words for you.
Freeing him wouldn't be a problem if I had the key. Was this just the other door?
Khajiit has no.
Yeah, okay. Oh, she's complimenting my outfit that I stripped off of another dead man's corpse. I didn't wash in between, so it probably smells like corpse. Okay.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Here, another crypt. What's the worst that could be inside of it? Vampires, probably, actually. Now that I think about it. Bone Lord would be bad too, yes. Yeah, that's why I usually run around with an amulet that restores all attributes. Just like ain't wanna deal with having to leave everything behind. It's terrible too, like if you have no mark and recall, you literally have to leave everything behind, get back home, and then walk the way back. Definitely need some way to restore your strength in Morrowind. Can I rest? No. Let me drink a potion. Don't want to eat the skin. But like, we are already carrying a lot for what we can carry maximum, right? So any bone lad would be quite rough for us. I suddenly feel quite cold. What's that supposed to mean? Oh god! Oh, I'm dead. I like saw how little damage the fire did, and I was like, nope, I'm not winning that. Yeah. Very well then. Keep your secrets. We're definitely not killing those. I have no memories of the chest that spawns two skeletons. So that doesn't mean I never did it. Because, like, I don't know. Probably been here before. I don't know. Who knows? Morrowind has so much content in it. The house. I think that's... No, I don't think plantation actually. I think the plantations are more inwards. So there's a lot of Khajiit here, so it might be. Slave master's check. Like, leave your slave key lying around, maybe. I'm not saying I would steal it and free your slaves, but I'm not saying I'm opposed to the idea. Ooh, money. Still can't tell if there's actually a dragon on that. Slaves don't have stuff to say. Also, look at that slut with her tits out. Disgusting. I don't know why they decided that the animal races gets to have the get to have their tits out when they're topless.
Prey approaches.
Fuck am I? It's a Silt Strider over there. Where the hell am I? Fur? I mean, I guess. They still have titties.
Strange.
Is this the horny lady? Isn't there like a super horny person? No, I think the horny person I was thinking of was a guy that lived on a plantation. I don't remember names, I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. Maybe. I think this is the exact room that the person I'm thinking of lives in. Cassius Curio wrote the lusty Argonian maid. Okay. That's good lore, I guess. What was it before the latest rumors?
Yes, Outlander?
I mean, I do Can you not stand in the door? I need to go through there. Please. Please. You move. Okay. Sure, that should work. Let's go to the Silt Strider over there so I can figure out where we are. Because I do not remember. What do I? Is this the place with the strip club? Wait, we have water walking. Yeah. Looks like I don't think that's Balmora because Balmora's over here. Guess I'm not going up there then. If I'm suddenly being demon possessed when I'm attempting to. Yeah, was Suran. I think this is actually the place with the watchtower with the enchanted sword in it that I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the, what's it called? House of Earthly Delights? You can tell because it has a red light. And that might be the only non-6000 related red light source in the entire game. I wouldn't be surprised about it. Is it 6000? Was it the 6000? Isn't... Oh, the sword, you mean? Are you are you sure? Because I've been in 2 of the watchtowers in Balmora. And there was a silver longsword. But that was enchanted, so it wasn't what I was looking for. I specifically remember an enchanted longsword. I don't know, maybe I wasn't in the right watchtower. I don't know.
Outlander.
That's definitely not here though, unless it's on top of the... Wait, actually? Is there anything on top of this? Is there no more sneaky like that? Isn't. Yo! Marisa and everybody! How is everyone? How was Psychonauts 2? Did you enjoy your time? Called Winter Strike or something like that? Yes, it's something, I don't know, it's unique and it's in a watchtower somewhere. I would have liked it because it's relatively easy to steal in the longsword. Dumb raid. Hey everyone. Thanks for the raid. Bringing a lot of people with you today. Hope you all like ancient ass video games. That's a name. Orc names in Morrowind are so long. Friend, I have this pristine set of armor for you that the old owner no longer has any use for. Would you be interested in it? Would it? How delightful. I'm noticing that we are over his money cap. So I guess we're taking back some of the lighter pieces. Plate of white woe. Okay. A bit different than Winter Strike, but same difference, I guess. No, sorry. Did a burpee. Definitely want to get rid of the chest piece because it's the heaviest. I guess if we take out the boots, we can sell or max it and still get a deal. I guess I should have repaired first. So we could scam him out of a bit more money, but I don't think there's anything we can sell him still. Yeah, and I know how that works though. Like sometimes it's like, I know that it has some, it starts with this letter or something and then you can't think of it. And then for me sometimes it happens where like 2 hours later I'm like, oh, that's what it was. Completely unrelated to anything. Like that one little brain cell that is working overtime. It's just searching for it. While everybody else has already moved on. I had that a while ago. I was watching a movie with Marisa and Nelu, and there was a noise in it, and I was like, I know that goddamn noise. And then like an hour later, when the movie was almost over, I was like, I know where I know it from. It was from Phantasy Star. What the fuck are you on about? Yeah. What do you sell? Oh, moon sugar, sure. Let me just put that here. Let me just put my wheat on the table so we can barter and then I'm picking it back up. Fortify luck, no one cares. Frost shield, lightning shield, fire shield. I'm never using those. But absorption. Keep the levitate potion, and he already has no more money. Just ignore the illicit substance I put on the table before you. Yes. Exactly. Exactly that. Why do you have so little money? It's bartering. How much charisma do I have? I only have 30 personality and like a bartering skill of 7. Mercantile 7. That's ridiculous. Why are they all just giving me like their money? Do you have anything? Ooh. That would be really good if we use short blades. It's expensive. Just like, you know. Wow. Okay. Sure. Guess we're rich now. It's another one of those things where stealing in these Bethesda games is always kind of disappointing. You're like, oh hell, I cracked this master lock. And it's like, okay, you have 4 gold pieces. And a ring that's worth like 7. Like, cool, thanks. Who are you?
Say your business.
You know of any rumors? Yeah, the lock was worth more than it was protecting. That is true. Fortunately, I didn't use any lockpicks on it, otherwise the value would have went down even further. Oh, I like that. I like how it clips. Nice. Hello. Good madam. You don't sell the good stuff. Well, I'll be leaving then.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What's my plan? I am in process of leaving. Thank you very much. But we kind of wanted to go up here. But we landed down here, so... I guess we're tracking north then. Getting windy right now, so... I need to pay a bit of attention to what's happening outside the window. Maybe I need to close my stuff down. Or just get over there. Guess we could levitate. Nothing's keeping us from levitating, other than the fact that we have no mana. Or magicka. What's it actually called? Magicka. Same thing, really. Ow, that's not good. I guess this is the pristine moment to use my longsword. I sold my longsword. About that. Whoops. I don't want to talk about it. Enemies nearby? Where? Bet it's more cliff racers. It's always cliff racers. I have a levitation potion. I could use that. How good was it actually? Oh. Yeah. She really needs to get to work. Unfortunate. Oh god. It was Cliff Racers, but it was like a million. There's an elite down there. Not quite the shortcut I expected it to be. Didn't think I'd stumble into a Daedra ruin. Oh, I'm tempted. Why can I not rest here? Does the count to be in Suran? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, I say. Oh, let's explore. What's the worst that could happen? We die a painful death? Don't do that. Whatever that was, don't do that.
This is the end of you, Swit!
What was that? Did you cast Burden on me? Are you not? Better rope. Or better looking rope. I like it better. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guess we're using another potion. It's not like they're hard to get. It's just just the ones the Mage Guild gives you for free, so we can use them. All your stuff. Is it just me or is that thing huge? Are they usually that huge? Well, I guess they are usually that huge. Anyway, so it's gotta be that cliff racer that we saw earlier. Hate cliff racers. We're Hi! Balur Shrine. I mean, if it's just elves that's in here, it should be fine. I'm worried about, like, a Daedra. I don't think I could kill... Maybe I could kill a Daedra. I mean, I definitely couldn't take a hit from a Daedra. That is it, just shadow? That's an orc. Sounded like an orc. It is clearly aggro, so I might as well. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm just yeah. That's what you get for being a pure melee-based dude, I guess. But I think even the ranged enemies wouldn't shoot that far. There's still the spell sound in the background. Good beat. One more. There he goes. Fair and square did we kill the man. There were no shenanigans to be had. It was an honest battle. And he lost it. How do we get in there? I mean, I guess I could just float down. Oh, there it is. I would not have seen that without looking at the map. Zero channel. Actually, can we rest out there then, maybe? We still can't rest. I don't know why. We must still be counting as being in Suran. That's a Nord, so we have to cast fire. A fireball. I bought fireball, right? 20 instead of 15 to 30. Let's just hope she doesn't kill us in one hit. She doesn't, but we're also not winning this fight fair and square. I don't think so, at least. Maybe if we get lucky? Ayy. That was totally fair and square. Still enemies, okay. Well, there was also a Nord. That explains why the I thought the voice line was Orc, but I guess it was a Nord. That explains why the lightning spell did so little damage. Because of what 75 for frost and 50 for lightning, I think.
You will die where
Oh, he
you
will kill
stand.
me. Don't have any other healing potions, I don't think. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, fair enough. Should have drank more of them.
You will die where you stand.
He just did half my health with one attack. Hmm. We do that. Guess we could fireball kite him a bit. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay, I mean it's going to be bad if I keep shooting them like that. I'm not with a bound longsword. I don't think I will win with a bound longsword. You have a normal shield potion? Oh.
You will die where you stand.
Yes, stab me more, please, with your axe. Thanks. So now we're out of healing potions, which probably means we should join the warrior guild. So that's the easiest source of some basic healing potions. No, no, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Q. Sorry, that was still loud. Should have tapped out to mute myself. Oh no, there's going to be more enemies down here, right? Okay, maybe, remember? Remember not? Remember? Summon scam for 60 seconds on south. Okay. Let's say Dremora. Depending on what level, I should use ranged spells. I really should use ranged spells. Fireball is 2 to 20, that's 1 to 50. Shock is touch. Shock is so bad, why did I buy that? 1 to 15 on touch me by Frostbite and Firebite are 15 to 30. Well, we didn't have an ice ranged attack, did we? I'm guessing Spark Stun. Well, that's Lightning Sheath then, I guess. Oh no, he has Reflect on, that's what it is. Which still means I should cast Fireballs because they will do barely anything to myself. Is that it? Dwemer, Halberd. Hello, I need to pass by here. Please stop stabbing me. Please stop stabbing me. Good sir. Refrain from your stabbery. Dremora have natural spells? Reflect? Question mark? It's been so long. Oh. Kite into the lion's den, that's always good. Don't get stuck, come on. I want to have you all know I would have kited this fight out and won it. This one maybe not so much. Got a level up, that's nice. Bonus aren't super scary because they aren't too tanky, but I just didn't hear it behind me, or I didn't realize it was behind me. What did you have? That's a Dwemer Halberd, that's a lot of money. The other ones, the Bone Walkers, they are scary. Like, they're scarier in my opinion at least, because they just fuck your shit up. Like, oh, you got hit by a projectile? Well, you better figure out how to get home. I'm not winning that. I'm not winning that. I'm leaving. There's no way I'm winning that. I can take on a Dremora, sure. I'm not winning against the Golden Saint. Zero chance. Unless she gets stuck, I guess. Maybe? Oh, she's not stuck. Go. Restore fatigue? Or endurance? Endurance is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's like no damage. We're not winning that. Luckily, enemies don't know how to use doors. Alright. We're taking, I guess, strength, willpower, and speed. No, we should always take luck. God damn it. I forgot. Always take 1 point of luck because you can never raise it by more than 1. Whatever. It's not like this is a min-max playthrough. We'd be way out of whack if we were min-maxing. Imagine if you were to go for a min-max playthrough and you took any level up without 2+5s and luck. Disgusting. But I want to know what's in there. I kind of want to kill the Golden Saint, but I just have to get her stuck and kill her that way, and that's kind of lame. I'm having hiccups. I don't know why. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Off on the wrong side of the river. In case you haven't noticed over the last couple days, I get scared easily. That happens a lot. Like, not like scared as in I'm terrified, but like jump scared easily. What I mean. Startled, yes. Could you please cast water walking? Thank you. It goes along with me being super oblivious, so that's a great combination. I like water walking. Just such a super basic fun spell that makes you that makes you for some reason feel really powerful as a mage, despite the fact that it's just nothing. It does nothing. Really. It's just like, oh look, I can walk on water. Look at me, I'm Jesus Christ. I rest? Or not? Cliff Racer? Yeah. How many mana potions do we have? 6. That should be enough. You like, by the way, how I went to the river, was like, we're on the wrong side, and now I'm on the side again, and water walking's over, and I have to go over there. Does that not have any AoE on it? It does, but apparently that wasn't enough. I was quite surprised to see that the second cliff race was full health. Sure. Okay. That's a fortress. That's the fortress we're looking for too. I guess technically we're not looking for the fortress, we're looking for a place north of the fortress. North of the fortress? Having really annoying bit of goop or whatever stuck in my throat. Are you dead? Why? It's clearly important, otherwise it wouldn't be called Dead Red. Otherwise it would just be called Rat. Yeah. I hate this. I was just looking if there's enemies. Where? Oh, I heard the Dunmer. Where you at? You're going to stab me if I come closer? I don't know you. What do you want? Background. Dunmer. Latest rumors. Latest spies. Okay. You're not aggressive? I guess I could go in and explore.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Guess the ones on the inside aren't as friendly. don't think I have enough magicka potions to deal with an entire fortress. At least not without backtracking out and going back in, I guess.
This better be important.
Now you die.
There is no escape.
I might actually, if you keep hitting like that, dang. Chill.
You will suffer
Oh fuck.
greatly.
I should use my here, Ancestor's Guardian. No, not Ancestor's Guardian. No, Ancestor's Guardian, yeah. Because 50 Sanctuary is very good. I said earlier on Thief that 10 Sanctuary is not very good. I mean, it's basically a 10% dodge chance for everything, so... for every normal attack, at least. Not bad, but... not as good as 50 points worth of stats or an assload of extra mana. Hello.
This is the end of you, Swit.
It wasn't my character, I was like, that sounded like a very deep grunt for a lady.
You Enwa.
I don't have enough for Bound Longsword, do I? I do.
Die, fetcher.
No, I don't have enough for a Bound Longsword. On.
I have you.
Here we go.
This is the end of you, Swit.
Recall himself, sure, I take that. Get that open, it's no problem. Cost us mana, can we rest? We should probably do that before we continue looting. Get some more use out of our longsword. How much damage does the longsword actually do? That's a lot of damage. Why does it think... oh, the slash is this one. Like, why does it think the chop is the best one? Oh. Oh, guess I have it set to always best attack. I usually don't, but maybe I was playing a spear character. I just didn't want to deal with it. Ooh! Think you're so cool, huh?
Stupid.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think Bound Weapon might be pretty good. Yeah.
I have you.
Nope. Nope. Close the fucking door. Oh no, he figured it out! I'm gonna put Bound Longsword on the button. Guess I'll put it on 4, that makes sense. Because I bought it to use it, but it just, you know, obviously haven't used it yet because I keep forgetting about it. Good light spell. Healing scroll, at this point I take everything that heals me really. Was that everything? Nope, there's... Hello?
I have you.
Bound Longsword murders these fools. And judging by how many hits the first guy took, they aren't too squishy. Time to cast the heal scroll, I hope. Oh, my longsword just ran out. That's not great. Not chasing me? Be good. That one better than mine. No, but I think that's the one with the caught piece. Hope it's the same one I'm wearing. Am I dumb? No? Gotta be a difference, right? Are they called different? Oh, never mind. That is the one with the caught piece. Which, fortunately or unfortunately, Lemon says he has not played Caves of Wood. He should. Well, it's brutal, but it's a really fun game that lets you do a lot of bullshit. I was thinking about it when I saw him play Noita yesterday. I was like, Noita lets you do a lot of bullshit, and he seems to enjoy his time, so Caves of Wood might be his thing as well. Though I could also understand why he, first of all, wouldn't want to stream it, because it's not really, you know, a nice game to look at. And second of all, why he wouldn't want to play it for the same reason. So I don't know if he is that anal about graphics. I personally don't care that much about graphics, but some people do. And it's not a pretty game. You're taking a nap. The Morrowind experience. Oh, come on. Yes, it's only like a 50% chance, but still, come on. Doing me dirty, game. Almost full too. I guess I could toss my other bone mold curse. Not worth that much. It's worth a pretty good amount, but it's also super heavy. We're tossing it. I have to tap out of the game every time I want to mute myself to clear my throat and stuff. Because unfortunately, it doesn't let me use my normal hotkey while I'm tapped in. And I usually clear my throat a lot, so. Where was the door downwards? Gotta be this one there. Let's rest until before we go down. Or up. Up, down. Oh, don't punch me with your fists. Who do you think you are?
You will die.
Honestly, if you don't know what you're doing, the fist punchy guys are like the most dangerous enemies in the game. If you just keep running around, draining all your stamina. What's that? Oh god, a lot of damage. What is that? This guy? That's a million damage. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, they sap your stamina so quickly. And if you're just, you know, not thinking about it, you're just running around with out paying attention to your stamina anyways, because you, like I said, don't know what you're doing. You know, not familiar with how the fatigue system works or whatever, and then they hit you once and you're on the floor and you're not getting back up unless they make a mistake. Just entirely possible given that they're, you know, AI. He casted lightning spells, right? I have a lightning shield potion. So I should probably use that because it did a ton of damage to me just now. We're heating up. But we're heating up. Throwing a sword. Book saving again so we don't have to kill the first two guys again. Or lightning potion as soon as we see him cast the lightning spell. We're still trying to dodge it, but it's quite big, so. He summoned something. What did he summon? Ow! Yeah, there's no way. I don't think we can. I mean, we could cheese him, but like I said earlier, I don't really want to cheese my way through enemies. I don't think that's super interesting. Well, we could do this, I guess. And now I die because I have no more healing. No more potion healing, specifically. Nah, we're leaving. I mean, I'm just doing mage quests anyways. I'm just in here because we found it, I guess. We walked past it, I'm like, oh, what's in here? Imagine you're like that guy, the leader or whatever, and just hear your people get murdered, and then suddenly the guy just leaves, who murdered all your dudes. Just like, is coming? Is he going? Where's he going? Why was he here? What did you want?
What now?
Just turns out you just went around murdering fools for no reason. Let me check my journal real quick. Puzzle Pilgrim. Just south of the lake, Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Okay, so Punabi is like here somewhere, probably. I don't know. It's kinda nice that I don't really remember it. Makes it more like an old school experience, like you'd have when you played it the first time. Though I, you know, do know my way around the game somewhat. Paper said I need to tell you something. No, I was just first of all, I was wondering if you played Caves of Wood before, because I think that's a game you might enjoy. And then I said that I could also understand why you might not enjoy it, because it's not the prettiest game to look at, and it might not be a nice game to stream anyways. Like, it's a cool game, but I would also understand why you wouldn't want to stream it, because it's a lot of, like, it's a mess to get into. I was just curious about it, basically. It's a game I would recommend, since you seemed to enjoy Noita from the bit I saw. And Caves of Wood, basically, like, it's very open-ended in that it gives you a lot of chances to do bullshit, which is fun. Roguelike Dwarf Fortress, yeah, from the looks, definitely. From the gameplay, I actually don't know how Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode plays, but it looks very much like Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. I haven't played that myself. The main game itself is completely randomly generated, but like cities and settlements and stuff like that is pre-made, so it's still very random, because like every overworld map tile is like 25 tiles, like in a square, that are all completely randomly generated, and then you can go underground into caves who are also completely randomly generated on every new run. It's a lot, but it's also difficult and kills you a lot, so you have to restart it a lot. Which, you know, as roguelites likes do, but it kind of feels like a game that wants you to put longer runs into it. That seems like a Dwarf Fortress experience, yeah. But I've only seen content of it. I've never played it myself.
Speak quickly,
So
Outlander, or go away.
yeah, randomly died to cats sounds like Dwarf Fortress to me. And but Adventure Mode in Dwarf Fortress, from what I've seen, Rogue Fortress, what's that? When I Google Rogue Fortress game, I'm finding Rogue Legacy. If I don't Google it with game, I'm finding a band. Or a song. Oh, it's the band Rogue and the song is Fortress. Okay. Interesting. Rogue Tower. Oh, it's a tower defense. Okay. Tower defense generally not my cup of tea. Oh, it looks cute though, yeah. I think I've seen it on Steam before. Like in my Steam recommendations. Looks nice. We are killing this lady, by the way, because she's not paying her guild tax. And I'm not in the business of paying for it myself, so...
Now you die!
That's how it is. But that guy even worth anything? Worth 7. You can keep that. Level, you add another tile to the map, making the defense longer and more complicated. Okay, that seems fun. You get to choose like what the tile looks like and stuff. So you can basically make your own map to defend on. The scam of a person. Are you aggressive?
To the death. You'll be dead soon.
I would say I think she is aggressive. I like the blue one better. can't pick these up, but I also know where to get master stuff easily, so fine. Oh, that's a terrible timing for the longsword to run out. Because in Morrowind, Scamp and basically any Daedra creature is immune to normal weapons, and our steel broadsword is a normal weapon, so longsword running out when I wanted to. Oh my god, please, please, no, not that. Yeah. The fight was looking good until he like hit me for half my health and then knocked me down. Then the fight wasn't looking so good anymore.
Fool. Run while you still can, child.
The lack of the dice on our side, because we used our protagonist powers. I'm rating 11, is that better? No. Shame too, because the Nordic armor looks pretty good. Okay, sure. Fail the most basic of healing spells 20,000 times? Why won't we? What did I drink? Cheap restore magica. That gave me nothing. Don't. I know exactly what you want to summon because I remember this. Don't, no, he did the thing. He did the thing. Oh my god, that's so bad. Fuck. So, let me look through her stuff to see if I find anything that's like strength restoring stuff. I'm a flame atronach, that help. Golden Saint, that will help. Not yet, but it will help. Actually, we have a divine intervention score, we could use that. Oh, but then we'd have to walk all the way back here. Ooh. Yo, have fun with your tower defense game thingy. Rogue tower. Fatigue, cure poison. Detect key, dispel. Come on, come on. She has to have like a restore attribute strength thing somewhere. Wouldn't do me like that game. Reply to seize, drain luck. Some golden saint, okay. Fortify luck. All we need. Oh no, guys, I think we might have to be doing the backtrack. Is there anything? No. That do be what the Bone Walker does, though. Almost also locked, I think. Yes. Poison, magical resistance, okay. Not that useful. Ow, I just triggered the trap because I'm an idiot. Take the expensive way. That's one ouchie level trap. Dang. Lightning shield. Fortify luck. I guess we got bone walkered, guys. That's unfortunate. You're like, not do that. Fine. I don't even know where Divine Intervention takes us. Awful. Not great. Not exactly where I want it to be. I guess there's a temple somewhere. Time to get naked again. Shouldn't have put them on. Should have just left them in my inventory. If I were a shrine in Pelagiad, where would I be?
Yes?
Speak quickly.
We don't have that much money. Give back that then. Right here. Yes. Cure disease, blight, poison, restore attributes. Yes! Woo! We can carry our armor again. Oh. We want to keep our glass dagger until we go talk with what's his name, the scamp vendor or the mud crab vendor. We would get a little more money out of him. Out of it. I need to get Mark and Recall. I really do. Because this blows that I have to walk all the way back again.
Say your business.
Have anything else I could sell for 500 to you? Don't think so. What's the other blessings? Disease, cube light, cube poison. Don't know if these really matter. They're paid already, I guess we can go at attributes again. We're in Pelagiad, which is there, which is far from where we need to be. How much unnecessary stuff do we want to try? It's mostly golds, probably. Like the heaviest stuff as like a bulk thing. Soul gems probably, small ones which I could just sell, I don't need them.
Yes?
Because items in Morrowind recharge over time anyways. And I don't tend to use too many on-use items. want the summon scum. Summon scum belt. Never gonna use it? I'm never gonna use it, right? Barely any gold is this though. Maybe I should sell some other stuff. Isn't the scum vendor in Pelag yet? We could just go there and drop our glass dagger. We're here already anyways. Do you, good friend, sell a silver longsword? No. Ouch. Don't know, maybe. It be there. You want it? Does it do more damage? It doesn't. I'm gonna buy it. And this time I'm not gonna sell it again. On accident. Maybe. Maybe. Sure. You can have the 6 gold. I will live. No. Not the place for the scam vendor, I don't think. Is it? If it is, then this place has a mage's. You guys have a mage's code? One you're telling me about?
Come on then, say something or move on.
No, I don't think Pelag yet has any fast travel options other than the shrine. Okay. We are going to go back, I guess. Uploading these scrolls is gonna be a struggle. They're worth so much.
Speak, traveler.
Just gonna go as cross country as we are able to. Just the straightest route back to where we were. Question is, do I get to rest before we have to cross the water? Otherwise we have to walk all the way around. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. But this is much nicer. So once we are done with this Mage's Guild quest, we might be doing some... Game crashed again. Okay, this sounds like perfect timing to take a short break. It's been a bit, so for a going break, quick reminder, if you enjoy the stream, be sure... Oh, it didn't crash, actually, never mind. It just wasn't allowed to move for a second. Okay, we're still gonna take a short break. Okay. Still gonna take a short break. It looked like it was going to crash. Short break. Quick reminder, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a follow, so you can see me streaming again. And everybody just get up, stretch a little, get something to drink, get something to eat, take a pee, take a poop. The things you do. I'll be right back. And I don't have my BRB screen on the scene, so you don't get one. You can notice the empty chair, I guess. Gonna be like a couple minutes. Won't be too long. See ya. Hello everyone, I have returned. How was y'all's pee-pee and poo-poo time? I hope you had fun with your pee-peeing and poo-pooing. I think we are stuck behind this rock a little though. Come on, there we go. That wasn't a struggle at all. Nice. So we are, like I said, just making the straightest possible route back to Mirandius without like swimming through all the water and stuff like that, because that's just awful. Not necessarily because of what's inside the water, but just because of like how slow we are already. It would be a shame if someone, you know, just walked past you, opened your front door and just plundered your house. I want to pick up the salt rice. I know salt rice has restored. I think salt rice has restored fatigue on it, and so do kwama eggs. Kwama eggs are heavy. Salt rice isn't, but they're probably the easiest way to level some alchemy. You what? I'm gonna start picking up salt rice. And I'm picking up bread and kwama egg. Oh, I guess kwama eggs are somewhat easy to farm, I guess, given that you can just go into a kwama mine and take a... As long as you don't get caught, that is. I don't really know what to talk about during these long walking sections, unless we already have some topic. What could we talk about? I like how you have no shadow in first person. You look very dorky. Why do I look very dorky? Like personally or my character? Character. Do you not like the robe under the over the armor look, or what's your issue with them? Because I quite like the robe over the armor look actually. Maybe not necessarily with these shoulder pads. I mean, I do like them, but they do look a bit. The shoulder pads, yeah, I guess they are a bit ridiculous. There's other ones that have spikes on them too, I think. I like the shoulder pads though. They should give you glide. Well, I have a slow fall belt that basically gives me a glide, I guess, or a necklace. So if we combine these two, and like, no! Ow! How far does that set us back? Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, you guys. Ooh, you guys. You have water breathing? We got water breathing, right? What if we... drown probably with that success rate. Oh my god. Friend, that's a 50% spell. Thank you. Oh, I can't because I want to walk this through there. No! Last two are what you are gonna find in evidence, fucker. Oh, the legs of breaking and the quick save for forgetting. Nice. Will Hyogoro be able to equip the legs of breaking, or do you need both legs for those to work? Wait with eating me until I'm at the surface, please. Why is there so many all of a sudden? Jesus. There's one down there, but if he isn't attacking me, then I don't care. I think I'd rather tap out for a second to clear my throat than do it in the microphone. Even though it is a bit disruptive, but it's just so loud. Boat? I don't think there's a boat. Pity. I thought, hey, maybe we have a fast travel station to get somewhere, but I don't think so. Unless he's just gonna like swim me over on his back. Nothing new. Oh god. Redguard, Breton, Nord, Altmer, Bosmer, Syria, Khajiit. That wasn't Argonian. Argonian. Orc. Yay, new lore. Me when I die. Like an exasperated sigh. You lot are important for a quest, I think. But I would not be able to tell you which one.
I'm listening.
Are you guys liking
Go
chat
ahead.
on screen, by the way? Like, it's just, you know, with a 4x3 layout, I don't have much else on screen otherwise, anyways. Even with the face cam. So I thought, might as well put the chat there. Also nicer for the VOD viewers, so they can see who I'm talking with. But usually, I think chat makes the screen a bit too busy with the face cam. I might think different about it if I had a green screen and it was less massive in the face cam, you know. But currently, I believe chat and face cam is a bit much for me personally. I guess I could have the screen be a bit smaller for the game. Some people do that where they have this game a bit smaller and then they have the edges around it. That's kind of nice if you have like follower notifications and stuff like that on screen. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, I want as much of the game on screen as possible. Except for the fact that I want the face cam too. Because if I don't know how you guys see it, but if I have the face cam on, I'm not allowed to jump for some reason right now. Can I open back on land? Yeah. Weird. If I don't have the face cam, and I'm quiet for even just a little bit, to me it feels like people think that, oh, streamer isn't here, you know, even though the game is clearly being played. But if I have the face cam, you can still see that I'm there and looking over to chat and whatever. You know, moving around, existing, busying up the screen, I guess. So I do want that there. But green screen would just be nice because, first of all, I wouldn't have to cut myself off on the sides. Because I could just do, you know, this. And just like, there's a lot of, you know, empty space around myself. We could just get rid of. Wouldn't matter for this, obviously. Because there's nothing behind me anyways. But technically that's not true. Technically there's something behind me, but it's basically just a bigger picture of what my avatar is, with artist credit right underneath it instead of just in the bio. So yeah. Whatever, I'm rambling again. We're gonna go straight over this mountain this time. Should be able to. Where's the fortress again? We're almost back to where we were before the Bone Walker just completely ruined our strength. And we had to emergency evacuate. And it only took us like 20 minutes because I died when I was almost here. This is the right fortress, right? Yeah. That's like a different Warren fortress, but I don't think they're that close together down here. I think there's like two that are relatively close together, like up here somewhere. But I might be mistaken. It's been so long. Like what? Do you guys even see anything when it's this dark? Yeah, looks fine. I think it's fine. No, put it on. Did we kill that Guar? We must have. I don't think PvE is aggressive towards each other in this game. Oh, of course. Another cliff racer. Woo! Oh. Oops. I have to read up on where that other thing is anyways. Please not. Scheinwerfer me in the face. That would be the best. Tulipund. This one is further along the trail from Punabi, so it's just before the fork. Okay. I just to close the journal, I wanted to click in the little X on top of the window. Wouldn't have been good. I mean, it would have exited the journal, to be fair. Is there a way to just toggle through your spell list? No? There's a way to toggle through your weapons? The other way around then? Okay. Yeah, there. Oh, right. And that's already why I never use it. First of all, you have so much magic stuff in your inventory, and second of all, it also, you have to equip magic items to cast spells with them. So, you might do that on accident. Or unequip your previously equipped stuff, like the Mantra's Ring. I think the other thing we're looking for is like on a corner and it's like a big building. But I might also mistaken that with a different Mage's Guild quest. Nope. Pretty sure that's what we're looking for. These things are completely harmless. Or rather, they don't attack you. They aren't harmless. They can actually be dangerous if they attack you because they can paralyze you. If you just fail to save against the paralyze many times, you might die. Hello there, good sir. Fair enough.
Why must you people always pick on the small ones? Go away!
Didn't do anything. Small idiot man. You manlet man. Tiny being. I don't know. Join us. You look like a fool collect your dues from someone else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. I don't think we picked up a charm spell. We didn't. We have to use our natural charm, i.e. from money at him. And yeah. And that's how you recruit someone into your guild. You give them 400 bucks, and then they are still like, fine, but only if you fucking leave me alone. Get the fuck out of my house, idiot.
Where is that slave?
A flashing screen warning, maybe, I guess. Because this is quite aggressive, but I want to look at all the books for seeing if I learn anything from them. I guess the warning would be way too late anyways. But it is quite bright in contrast to the area. A bit jarring. We are going to walk back, I guess. Are we going to walk back? Where do we want to go? I want to go there. It's a long way back. With CV? I do. How many of each do I have? 2 CV. Divine interventions. I'm using CV because it might bring me to Balmora. It did. Never mind, Aldrun. Same. Good enough. Aldrun's good enough because from Aldrun we can teleport to the Mage's Guild in Balmora. Tell me spells, good sir. Yes, I'm CV intervention. Give me that. What's the cheapest fortify? They're all the same. Buying one. Just to have the spell effect in my spellbook, so. Because you need to know a spell that does the effect to be able to enchant with it. And we are going to enchant our gear with fortify stuff later on. Add more. Cube light disease and 10 feet on target, sure. Need divine intervention. We do not need 6 cure common disease on self scrolls. I think we're fine with 1. 1 creature, Grey Fate. Carrion Flight we also don't need any of, I don't think, but I don't want to sell them. Keeping the recall scroll, like the recall scroll. Do we need a recall scroll? I think the person who sells Mark will also sell recall. We keep it for now, whatever. Flame Metronach is good enough to be worth keeping. Supreme Domination would probably be too much money for her. Yes. First barrier. Gambler's Prayer. We can sell her like a Feedback Soulstone. Oh.
Kit is out or hit the road.
Feather for 10 seconds will have such a whatever effect. Like, oh cool, I can care a little bit more for 10 seconds and then I cast it like, what, twice? And then I can't walk anymore until my item is refreshed. It's not good. Like, Feather itself is fine. As an effect, because it's good, but like, for just for 10 seconds it's just not worth it. But I thought that the temples still mark and recall. But apparently I was mistaken. Well, probably not all of them. I was hoping this one does. Buy that, right? You only buy armor and weapons. 1700, that's still more than you can afford. See what? We're buying the other shoulder pads again because Nelu said I look dumb. I can't, you know, have that be the case. We're downgrading. I also kind of want that bone markers because I like it better. Makes up for the armor a bit. I don't know. Like if we were to pay attention to how good our armor is, we wouldn't be playing medium armor. Medium armor is the worst type of armor in the game. It's just straight up worse than every other option. Fine. Buy it all for 500. Yeah. Now we have the other armor with the cod piece.
Make it quick, Outlander.
And with a shawl. But I don't think we see that when we put the robe on. It will look weird, yeah. Actually don't like that with a robe on. I like this better without it. At least with this rope. We might find a different rope that I like with it. Just gonna try on all of them we find. Let's join the Warrior Guild real quick. The Fighters Guild, I think it's called. The Warrior Guild. Hello, please. I would like to join. Guess I don't have to talk with you then. Join the Fighters Guild. Sign me up. Have I played before? Yes. I have played before. I have like many an hour in Morrowind. I couldn't even tell you how much because on Steam alone I have 257 hours. So that's I'm not owning it for that long on Steam, and I've played it before. Like in ye olden days when it came out. I don't actually want this training. I just want the heal potions. Fatigue potion. I guess we could take the restore fatigue potions and sell them. Or use them for movement. I like how with the first timer we got like one repair out of it, like an entire repair. This is a vanilla playthrough, yes, completely unmodded. Mainly because I didn't really know what to stream today, and I was like, hey, Morrowind's cool, let's stream Morrowind. But I didn't want to mod it, and I cannot place items in this container. Well, then I guess we put them up here. They just stay there, and at some point we might use them. And also, there's still enough content in this game that I haven't seen in vanilla yet. I haven't played Bloodborne in like over a decade. Not Bloodborne, Blood Moon. Probably more like a decade and a half. And I haven't played Tribunal at all at this point, so that's the stuff I wanna look at, and then I might do some graphics modding and like open Morrowind stuff. Just because, yeah. We're just gonna put our Icarian flight scrolls here because I don't want to use them and I don't want to carry them. Not that they weigh a lot, but still. Then we're gonna put the helmet for the Fighters Guild quest that we have to do at some point in here. Maybe we'll remember it, maybe we won't. Yeah. You can watch me beating up all the Morrowind people, you know. Welcome back. I'm gonna keep this rope here. Just because I kinda like it, but not with this armor, so we might use it later. What else do you want to do? I want to keep the Soulstone, maybe Twilight Soulstone. The others we can sell. Soul Gem, sorry. What did I miss? We missed a lot. I say you missed a lot, but we're only level 2, actually. We did like a couple Mage Guild quests, and then I got hit by a Bone Walker and got my strength reduced and had to Divine Intervention. And then I had to drop my shit, get my attributes restored, pick my shit back up, sell some stuff, walk back there, and then we had a game crash scare that didn't happen, but then I broke my legs and lost like 10 minutes of walking progress, and then we had to walk there again. So that was exciting. Other than that, game's been going fine so far. Definitely very into the idea of just scamming my way into some money. I haven't quite thought about how yet. And enchanting a ring with restore fatigue just so I do not have to slow walk everywhere. That would help out a ton. Vintage brandy is another thing I think we need for a quest at some point, so we're just gonna put it here. What else? What else? This can go in here. And this, because unenchanted stuff in our inventory that I want to keep. No point to it. Whatever. Rest I think we can sell. Sounds like a memorable journey, yeah. A lot of bullshit happened. Why is that even a lot of bullshit? Just like one bad thing that happened. I'm gonna put the quest item, well, I guess 2 messages for Caius in here. Just so we do not lose them. Sorry, I know inventory management isn't the most exciting thing. But we don't have the most strength, so I gotta pay a bit of attention. What's with mating habits? That's a normal book, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Let's keep it, whatever. Put it here. Decorate our room a bit. That's it for the most part. You should beat him up, not the other way around. It's difficult to beat people up when you're a scrawny little magic man. I want to talk with the other mages in here to see if one of them other spell I want. So looking for Restore Fatigue, I'm looking for Mark and Recall, I'm looking for Divine Intervention, which I'm pretty sure Divine Intervention and Restore Fatigue I would have more luck at a Temple than the Mage's Guild. Will you join Veteran? I don't know, I haven't thought about it. Probably Talvani because we're playing a Mage, even though they're kind of, let's call them problematic. But we're playing a Battle Mage, quote unquote. Currently we're doing a lot more battling than maging, but earlier on we did a lot more maging than battling, so I guess it works out.
Dirt, dirt, everywhere, dirt.
Yeah,
My time is
well,
precious,
I picked
so
medium
make it
armor
quick.
for as a mage's skill. I'm wearing medium armor. Because I know for a fact that in the Tribunal expansion,
ever read. Anytime now.
but you guys are useless. Let me spells.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Assholes. Because I know for a fact that in the Tribunal expansion you can get a good medium armor that is finally on par with the heavy and light armor, so I was like, sure, do that. Could have picked light armor too. And honestly, with how our strength's been going and with the carrying capacity and stuff, I should have probably picked light armor. Spells. I already looked at your spells. But do you have anything? Yeah, in vanilla, the best medium armor is, I think, the orc one. Which is fine. If you're not playing on a super high difficulty, you'll be alright. But heavy and light both reach a higher armor value than medium. I like how the bone armor looks. I like how the orc armor looks. Drow also only has a chest piece, a shield, and a helmet, I think. Orc armor is easy to find in a place where you can get it without stealing it. You just need to kill Umbra. So that's something we could do. There's no way we kill Umbra legitimately at this point in the game, but we could do that. But like bone armor is really easy to get early game, right? You just start the game, you take the Silt Strider to Balmora, you take the Mage's Guild to Aldrune, you go into the Watchtower, there you go, complete armor. That's one of the reasons I really like medium armor. Fraction. Levitate we already got, Drain Magica, Burden. I wanna buy these are kind of bad. 2-40 is such a whack range. Like, yes, I would like to spend as much magic as a 40-point damage spell, but I would like to do 3. That's like D&D damage range is kind of whack. So I might honestly buy them so I have decent ranged attacks from every type. Or some ranged attacks from every type at least. Those for gold, small walker, skeletal minion don't do anything. Bound gear is heavy. Here's the temple. Stuff hasn't been refilled yet. I think I might check out the other 2 mages guilds and grab some stuff. We could go to the one in, what's the place, Caldera? Borrow the master alchemist equipment.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Recall, we want that. Now we only need Mark to actually use the spell. Helion, Charm, Toxic Cloud. Dire weakness to nobody cares.
Hello.
But to be fair, the weakness spells are powerful. But
May I help you?
generally speaking, if you use all three elements, you can always hit something that they aren't resistant against, and that's usually fine enough. Spear, mace, knife. Those. Did you get restore fatigue with damage fatigue? Is that how it worked? Let me look something up real quick. Oh good. Can I have the not shit wiki, please? Thank you. Spell, spirit, and potion spells. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to look if it was like weird or if it's just a spell that has it on it. Okay. Just a spell that has it. No! No, I clicked back into the game and bought the spell that I don't care about. No. Whatever. Oh, a small lock spell is nice because then you can just lock a door into someone's face and, like, you know, kind of useful if you don't want someone to to chase you. How expensive was the spell?
May I help you?
Couldn't have been that much. It was just like 1 to 20 fatigue damage.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh. Does Scuttle restore fatigue? I'm picking it up and just assuming yes. Because Sword Rise I'm fairly certain does. So thinking it might make for some easy potions to brew. I wouldn't mind some alchemy levels because they give intelligence and we are a dummy. Crab meat does. Be sure. But like yeah, here you can just like it's technically stolen, you know. So don't try to sell it to the alchemy guy downstairs because it's his. But no one's going to catch you grabbing it, and no one's ever gonna complain about it. So it's free, you know. I might bring it back at some point, I don't know. But I looted a potion upstairs from him. What was it?
Please, go ahead.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Well, guess I'm not selling my potions to him. That was a severe lapse in judgment, I guess. Hello. I heard you would like to purchase things. Only buy clothes. I have a ring. Amulet I don't need, and a belt I don't need. Buy potions. Not buy potions. Man, these guys are giving me way too good prizes for having no mercantile. I have like less than 10. tempted to buy the Kwama eggs and the salt rice just for some alchemy stuff. Yeah, self-made potions are not worth an awful lot in Morrowind. At least compared to like what they are worth in Skyrim and Oblivion, where you make so much money with alchemy and water walking. We would need restore attributes, but well. Please stay selling the Daedra hearts. Sure. Let's sell the Daedra hearts. Oh, what I really want to sell is this ebony though. Because it's heavy. Raw ebony weighs 10 per. It's also worth a decent amount with 200, but like just carrying it around is not a good idea. That should be enough to max them out. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. We are going in here in a second. But first, that's just a living placey thing. A house, a home. A home is what I'm looking for. Yes, a living placey thing. Where people live and thingy. Nothing interesting. But the reason we are here, you might notice there's some orcs. One of them is topless. Two of them are topless. She has no pants. There's also Creeper. I'm creeping! And Creeper has 5,000 gold and buys stuff for true value. He will buy this glass dagger for 4,000 gold pieces. He also only buys like weapons and armor and booze, I believe. What he buys is limited, but oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering actually. I thought what he bought was limiting. Maybe it was the mudcrab merchant that only buys certain stuff. Do not recall. Maybe I'm misremembering, like completely. Restore health, restore magicka, spell absorption, restore fatigue, or health. Oh, but he doesn't buy alchemy ingredients. Okay. Buy books, buy soul gems though. That's one way to make a good amount of money, is to just fill soul gems up and bring them to him. Yep. But you can't really barter with him, so for actually getting mercantile XP he's bad, but for getting money he's good. How many do we have now? 9,400. And there's a mudcrab merchant who has 10,000 gold, which resets like every 2 days, I think, or every 3 days. But you can just wait there since the game doesn't have. The thing is, money better than skill. Well, I don't care too much about mercantile because, you know, mercantile lets you earn more money and buy stuff cheaper. But if I can find a Daedra weapon that's like worth 16k, and the vendor with the most amount of money in the game has 10k, or at least in the vanilla game has 10k, and buys it for me from me for these 10k, I don't need mercantile hire, you know. Like, yeah, normal stuff is worth less money, but I just made, like, if I would have sold the dagger to a normal merchant, assuming he would have enough money, it would have went for, with my current mercantile and personality and luck, for about 1700. I just made more than twice that. And finding a vendor, like a normal vendor, that has 1700 gold pieces is a challenge in and of itself. What the fuck up? A mudcrab merchant is on a little island close to Vivek. It's like, God, let me pull up my map PNG. Is it in games? I save it in games, probably not in folder. It's probably here. Pictures. Here it is. Like a huge fucking PNG that I have. So I don't quite remember where it is, but it's like on these little islands close to Vivek. I think it's like to the bottom right of Vivek, so it would be like I think it's like unfortunately I can't zoom in, or I don't know how, but I think it's like here-ish or here-ish. It's like fairly close. Vivek is still inside with the normal render distance, like with unmodded render distance when you talk to him. I can go there, but I don't super remember where he is either. Otherwise I could point you to a better direction, but he's close to Vivek is the thing. Or Vivek, or whatever how you pronounce it. I don't know. I don't know pronunciation. Who do I lick like? Yes, chat. Who do I lick like? You have felt my licks before. Who licks you similar than that? Lucky for you, nerds.
Is there something
I don't have stuff to sell. I had like a dagger to get to the crab, but it's fine. I'm gonna go to Vivek anyways to buy some more spells in the guild.
Oh, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Because I'm still looking for spells. And or do you mean the crab has stuff to sell? I think the crab sells like 2, 3 different alcohol things. We haven't been playing for super long, so we don't have a lot of stuff to sell. Also because we can't carry an awful lot after like Pastor armor. So wait, did I look for spells? Do we have spells? We don't have spells. Don't do what I'm doing and talk to people with low fatigue, by the way. That's bad for your bartering prices.
Go ahead.
Not the worst thing in the world, though.
Do you want something from me?
Speak, traveler.
Spells. Wow, okay. Be like that.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm stealing your mana potions. I don't want that, whatever. I can sell them. Bitch. My mana potions now. The Fighters Guild up here as well. Yeah. Then let's steal some more healing potions from the Fighters Guild. Well, not stolen. Chests refill after like a week or 2. And you can just pick them up every time. They're free. Always somewhere near the entrance. And they are called whatever equipment chest. Fighters Guild always has some health potions and some stamina potions and repair hammers and ammo. You need ammo. Not good ammo, it's iron, but it's free. The potions also aren't great, but like when you have like 49 HP, a shit potion is gonna get you pretty far. Can you guys tell me if the temple in Vivek is Divine Intervention or CV Intervention? Do you know by chance? Because I think it would be CV because it's dedicated to No, I think Vivek has both actually. Divine will take me to Ebonheart, okay. Too fat, I can't make the jump. I'm kind of mad about it. Because now we have to walk all the way around. Or just grind our acrobatics up until we can make the jump. I'm gonna try putting some stuff here, you know. Just hoping I don't fall off with it in my thingies. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Fine. You win. I walk. Stupid video game. Could levitate. Ah, whatever. Or, actually... Hell yeah. Give me 50 push-ups. Push-ups wouldn't help with my leg strength though.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
A scale of 1 to 10, how much do I want to join the temple just for spells?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I think I need to join the temple for a restore fatigue spell. I'm not sure about it. Like, I need is probably not correct. There's most likely a vendor that no, the playthrough is entirely unmodded. Join for the discount on shrines if nothing else. I didn't know you get a discount on shrines for joining the temple. I usually don't join the temple, but that's probably a good idea to do then. Yes. Well, actually, I think we have the Morrowind code patch installed. I'm not sure, but I haven't heard any super loud armor noises yet, so that's maybe why. I don't know where the leader of the temple lives. Is he down here? Did he say something about a Hall of Wisdom? Did I read something about a Hall of Wisdom? I don't know. Library of Vivek. Doesn't seem right.
Not now.
Here. Cannon quarters. Are those quarters? Oh.
What is it, peasant?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you...
If you're here for trouble, then I'll make it double. Hello, I would like to join the temple.
For questions, Outlander.
Tell me again. Vivek in its entirety is like a fucking maze. And the worst bit is when you, for the temple quest, because I remember that, have to go into the sewers. Because it's like Vivek, but worse. It's the largest tribunal temple of Vardenfell. Besides, over the temple. With a large staff. Stuff. Oh. Is the leader in the the floaty thing is just a prison, right? For the floaty thing, no. You get out of my way. For the floaty thing, I remember you have to, I think, break someone out of it for the Thieves Guild.
Move along.
Did we get in from there? I don't know. Check the local. All underworks. All of Justice seems like something where the boss might live.
Let's not make this of.
Ministry of Truth is the floating thing. Won't be up there. Huh? Something at least. Ordinator Barracks is definitely not correct. Office of the Watch. Probably also not correct. Are you the temple guy? No.
Say what you
You
want.
aren't either.
No, I don't think so.
Why aren't you wearing your black pieces? This is gonna be the worst bit of the stream where I just run around the same looking corridors, not finding what I'm looking for. Justice offices.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You're not the right person. Your name Falafel? Your name is Falafel. That's funny. Wait, there was another door. I've seen it with me eyes. Hello. You have a name. What's that lead? Where am I now?
Why do you disturb me? What, Outlander?
You're also not
Why
the
do you
right
disturb
person.
me?
Oh boy. This is gonna take me a minute. But the good thing is we don't have to worry about getting out because I have mana potions and I'm CV intervention. Unless we get really unlucky, I guess. God damn it! I hate this. It's not up there. But it is, I'm pretty sure it is here. Like, at least, like, 20%-ish. In this room?
Why do you disturb?
I thought I talked to everybody in this room. Am I stupid? Not you, it's not you. Oh. Wait, I talked to him about joining the guild. I'm sure I did. Oh, did I actually? I hate this. I'm a fucking idiot. Cool. Thanks.
Speak your needs.
Coming back here in like, I don't know, 40 hours or something. Farewell. I just want to buy shit. Who you were the lady, right? Do you send me spells now? You bitch. And, those are cheaper now? Jesus. Yeah, significantly cheaper now. Dang. How do they know that I'm part of the temple? Do they have like, do you have to put like a membership card into like a little slot at the bottom? So it knows. I think it's over there. It's somewhere. This? Might be this. No, it's a good idea to like the mud crab merchant is really good, but they are hard to find, especially like if you casually find the mud crab merchant, I would be impressed. Because they're not in a place where you're just gonna stumble across them. Come on. I don't want to walk all the way to like a boat thingy. Thanks. But I recall that it's somewhere over here. I should have not. Do you not take fall damage on water? Or was it just not deep enough? Time to get slaughtered. Well, luckily I'm a mage, so I can just run away from slaughterfish. And enemy-wise, other than a million slaughterfish, there shouldn't be anything too terrible. Correct. It's like there's a lot of rock pillars close to where the mud crab merchant is. Like tall rocks, not like these thick ones, but like tall, thin ones. That's easier if you have a better draw distance to mods, definitely. It's not super far away from VVAC though. It's been so long since I've been here last. I might just not find the direction immediately. I think this is too far already. Yeah, quick saving, good idea. I'm surprised we've been so lucky with water walking. Earlier we had like a 60% chance to cast an open lock spell, and it took us like 3 entire mana bars to open 2 locks with it. This is not correct. Definitely not correct. Is it then maybe here? Where's Ebonheart again? You said we walked between Ebonheart and didn't find him. Oh, it is easy to miss. So. Where is it? There it is, my trusty 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 pixels PNG. Ebonheart is there, okay. It might be here? Might be there. One on the big map there aren't any. Yeah. That's why I went down here, because there's like a couple. Actually, maybe we need to go further to the east. I mean, maybe it's like right here where my mouse cursor is. Like, can't tell if we've been there. I don't know. I think we've been there though. And this doesn't look like the right area, because like I said earlier, there's like these rock spikes, or spikes, these tall rocks. Going over there because of otherwise it might be a bit further north, because on the big ass map there's some more islands there as well. Yeah, I think that's where we were earlier. I think that's where I headed to first. I need to take a short rest for Magica in a second. Oh, we leveled up too. Let's speed. Like willpower. Wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button for pulling out my fingies. Or for pulling out my sword, for that matter, because I think baseline controls is R for sword and F for magic, but I must have switched it around because R is magic and F is sword. Or maybe I haven't switched it around and that's why I'm struggling with it. I don't know. It's not too bad. Usually fights in Morrowind aren't decided with like a second wasted. And the good thing is, once I found the mud crab merchant, I'm gonna know where they are. Are they that far down? Or are they further over to the right? I'm checking the big map again. Actually, where it is at this point, yeah. Significantly further to the right than I thought. Dang. We would have been searching here for like an hour. Yeah, it's like here-ish. Here-ish, where my mouse cursor is. We're gonna go there. I'm gonna show you, but we would have been searching for a while. That's the problem if you have like a mud crab sized merchant, and the only memory you still have is somewhere close to Vivek. Which, to be fair, is somewhere close-ish to Vivek. I'm approaching you menacingly. What are you gonna do about it, Rat? What I thought. I'm gonna drink these restore fatigue potions. In fact, I'm not only gonna drink these for restore fatigue potions, I'm gonna put them on a quick button for now, so I can chug them. That way we can move a bit faster. I guess you can run without needing fatigue too, so I guess don't need to. But I can chug them when we run into a fight and I want to cast something or something like that. Here, pin the map real quick. An idea of where I want to go. That's a nice feature that the console versions didn't have, that you can have the map as a pop-out. Like, the only thing you had in the console version was a tiny, tiny mini-map in the bottom right. Which doesn't really, like, it's barely more than a compass, really. To keep track of what direction you're walking into. Yeah. See? Tall, slim rocks. What I remembered. That is not the mud crab merchant, though. That's just a mud crab. Or another thing that's kind of mean about the mud crab merchant is like that by virtue of being out in the wilderness and being a mud crab, it's very easy to just accidentally kill it. Because like if you are an in any way ranged focused character, right? What's the likelihood of you just walking up to a mud crab and talking with it? Oh, guess we're swimming. I can rest. Nice. There's a cliff strider like in view 10 feet away from me, but I can rest. But I'm glad it wasn't wrong. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I believe you with there not being any islands, but I was in my head it was closer to Vivek, and since it wasn't where I thought it was, I thought, you know, might have been. It's on like a small island, surrounded by like pillars. It's like a little small pillar shelter that it has. This one, I don't know. Well, that's not the right one either. This one, I mean. And this is hard if you don't remember it. I think it's further to the right, actually. There. Another reason why it's really easy to kill the mud crab vendor, it's not like it's the only mud crab around, right? Like if it was the only mud crab in the area, you'd be like, why is there a mud crab here? But it's not like it's a mud crab in the desert or something. Suspicious, it's just a mud crab. Might be over there. I think that's it. Yep, that's the macro matter. It's close to whatever the fuck this ruin is. Right there on the map. It's just, you know, I mean, it's slightly like surrounded by stuff, but like, it doesn't look special. You can just talk to it. And it has 10,000 monies. And if I recall, it buys exclusively weapons and armor. Which, being the fact that it's the only vanilla game vendor with 10,000 gold, is the best way to get rid of your... it's like the best way to get rid of your like D-rig weapons and stuff, because you're still gonna sell them under value, but like, what else are you gonna do? Like, he's not gonna give him money by buying this shit, like, worth nothing. There's a ruin next to us, but like, other than that, there's not much in this area, no. I'm gonna go through the ruin, so it's marked on the map. So I can tell, like, next time comes up and there's like the mudcrab vendor, I can be like, yeah, it's like at the top right map square of Missunch Ruin or something like that, you know. It's easier than east of Vivek. I'm gonna use CV to get back to hopefully Vivek. Actually, I don't really care where we go, if I'm honest. Oh. So that was a detour, but with that detour, I think I'm also done with streaming for today, because it's been almost 6.5 hours. And as much as I'm enjoying myself, I do want to do some other stuff. So, thank you all very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a follow so you can see more. We are probably gonna play some more Morrowind. Probably not exactly tomorrow, the day after. Because I don't want to beat a game to death like that if it's gonna take longer to play through. I did that with Dragon's Dogma in the beginning of the year, and then I just stopped streaming for like a month because I was burned out on it. So Morrowind's gonna be like the game that we're gonna play between other stuff for a while. We are going to play in the future Elden Ring on release. That's the plan. I'm going to do that. Until then, I think we might be starting a playthrough of something shorter on the side, or maybe I'm gonna play something with someone. Yesterday I played Portal with Maddie. 2 and 3 days ago we played through Death's Door. The Death's Door streams are on YouTube if you care for that. The Dragon's Dogma stuff, if you want to catch up with that, is also on YouTube, but that's like 26 hours worth of content. So that's a lot. You don't necessarily need it, but we are going to continue Dragon's Dogma at some point. We also played through Ocean's Heart since I started streaming again. That's also on my YouTube, which should be linked in the description unless I messed up. There's also my Twitter linked if you want to follow that, but it's mostly private stuff. But I do say when I go live there, so yeah. Then I don't really have a plan on what to do tomorrow. Parasite Eve is on the table, Parasite Eve 2 specifically, because I want to replay that. That could be fun for stream. Then, I'm sorry for clearing my throat, I'm kind of choked up right now. Like, not because I'm sad, but because, I don't know, I've been like choked up all day. There, better. What else? Oh yeah, Parasite Eve's on the table for tomorrow, Parasite Eve 2. Or Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2, / Blueburst. It'd be Blueburst on Affinea. Maybe a new character for streaming specifically. Maybe I'm gonna play my WhoCast a bit. I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. Otherwise, maybe I'll pick something else from my stream library. Neo 2 could be fun, though that would also take a while. But would be a bit more in the Soulsy way. Maybe Sacred. I'm not playing Valheim. I've played enough Valheim. I'm done with it until it has new content. Thank you very much. I'm not streaming me digging for bronze for 4 hours. I'm not Lobos. I don't have that patience. I don't even want to do that while I'm watching videos. I do not want to do it while streaming. Yeah, I guess it's a surprise for everybody. Oh, also in the bottom left, I just saw on the screen there's MCP 2.4, so we are on Morrowind code patch because someone asked earlier if we're on any mods. That would be the only one. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching. Be sure to follow if you want to see more. We are so close to hitting affiliate, so if you want to help out with that, and don't feel obliged to, if you don't enjoy, you don't have to watch. If you don't care about the game, you don't have to watch. Never feel like you have to do anything, okay? But if you want to help out with that, we are currently working on streaming 7 days in like a week, or 7 days a week, whatever you need for the affiliate. It's like, I think it's like 7 days and 2 weeks or something like that. With an average viewers of 3.0, and that's all I need to get affiliate, or to be eligible to get affiliate. And with the current viewer count, we are absolutely killing that, and I'm really happy about that. So thank you all so much for that. But for now, I wish you all a fantastic evening and a good rest of your day, and I see you guys tomorrow. Bye.